Good morning. This is on Mike Quebec, A1MQ, and this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. ECARS is a directed net here daily from 7:30 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. On the weekends, 8 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. Mobile silver priority here on ECARS. They always have, so please know Mobile. ECARS is a directed net for a list, and through that list, and breaking in the middle of while I'm working on this. Interference with the net, and it's here 607. Also on number, please, Saturday, and Jeff will run the net. Fairly quickly, and run that foot, and generally he has somebody running on that auger. Excuse me. So we normally do here on the net. Normally we don't run that auger. Let's see. I guess that's pretty much the announcements and et cetera I need to make. This is KA1MQ. My name is Jim, Japan India Mike. I'm located in Hudson, New Hampshire, which is down in the southern part of the state of New Hampshire, directly across the river from the city of Nashua. And I'm looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, A1MQ for ECARS.
Whiskey 8, Bravo, uniform.
Well, good morning, Jim. Good to hear you this morning. Beautiful time in Texas as well. What's going on in Niles today? Over.
Oh, not much. The storms all passed yesterday or the day before. I don't remember now. But so right now we got 69 degrees, cloudy. And not supposed to rain today. Maybe a high of about 70-some. Of course, Youngstown got hit pretty hard with some storms that came through. They'll be cleaning up for a couple of weeks here. Are you up in Pennsylvania, Jim? Over.
I was, but I'm back in New Hampshire now. I was down in Pennsylvania for the 4th, and then I'm back up here. YL has a couple of doctor's appointments. I have a couple of doctor's appointments coming up, so we had to get back here. I'll be back down there again in August. Over.
Roger that. I got an appointment this morning with a surgeon. I got a hernia. I don't know whether he'll do anything with it or not, but at my age, so I got to be up there about 8:30 to see him and see what's going on. So it's always something anymore when you get older. Every day, different thing every day. Over.
Yeah, ain't none of them much fun either. My opinion is ain't much of them very much fun. My YL just had her hip replaced, so she's going through I guess more than that, 35 weeks ago now. So she's still going to go visit the PC folks and her last visit with the physicians. physician out of town, I guess, because after Cheryl's surgery, the physician she used retired and not retired, moved her practice down to South Carolina. So must have been some good reason why she wanted to get out of town. Over.
Roger that. Hey, by the way, Jim, that's the best I've heard you for quite a while. You're running up, bouncing around between NS7 and S9. There is some QSC on it. It's kind of amazing. It's kind of changed all of a sudden. Yesterday, I couldn't even hear Bob at all yesterday. Over.
Yeah, well, yesterday afternoon, I had a total of 5 contacts. Really, really rough yesterday afternoon. 12 to 1. It was not exactly a great band condition, let's put it that way. Today, you're a good 10 over outside, Jim. Probably the strongest I have heard you in more than a very long time. Over.
Oh, roger that. Well, maybe I got my antenna fixed there for a while. I mean, I think it got hit by lightning one night. I don't know. Right down the end of it, the coax coming into it, it was burned off. So I finally got that fixed. I have a heck of a time soldering them darn things. It took me a couple of them. I finally had to send away for some other ones. So I finally got it. So apparently it must be doing all right. Over.
Yeah, you're doing well. You're doing well. I gave up on the solder hole ones, the ones that you got to fill a hole with solder. I gave up on those and went to solder the center conductor and crimp the rest of the thing. And I'm very happy with the way that works.
That sounds pretty good. Well, Jim, I hate to go since I finally get to talk to you, but I got to get to Warren. I don't know exactly where this place is, so I got to, probably look around a little bit. So you have a great day, Jim, and hopefully I'll catch you next week. I'll say 73.
All right, Jim, 7-3. Have a good time in Warren. Go visit the hot dog shop that's there. Everybody seems to like it. I don't know. I like hot dogs, but I wasn't overly impressed with that place. But my brother likes it, and a bunch of other people I know like it. So I guess I must be the rarity out of the group because I didn't care too much for the place. But, anyhow, you take care, and good luck at the doctor, and hopefully he decides what you'd like them to decide on, whether it's going to give you take an operate on that hernia or just leave it go. Take care, Jim. Always a pleasure. Great signal this morning. 7-3. All right, that was Whiskey 8 Bravo uniform, Jim in Niles, Ohio. He's about 500 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire, and he is 8344 on the lifetime roster. Beautiful signal this morning. This is K1MQ, Kilowatt for 1 Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Charlie, Echo India. CEI. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, K1MQ, 4 ECARS. Charlie Echo India, Jim. CEI, Jim. Good morning. Why in the world am I going to attempt to screw up your name? Brad, think I got that right. I don't know. I haven't entered it in yet. But how much power are you running today? Over?
Yeah, 5 watts, Jim, over.
Oh, boy. Doing a great job this morning. Let's see. Down in Norwell, Massachusetts. I didn't look at the estimator, but I will on the next transmission. But you're sounding really great this morning, over.
Okay, there's another gentleman in there. So after I drop it, you can check for them, ACI or something like that. Anyway, your 20 over red sign. I'll say 73 Jim. KA1MQW1AY. Cheerio.
Cheerio. Boy, you got a S9 signal to hear, and I'm not doing that much better. Running, well, over 10 times what you're running, because it's right around 750 or 800 watts that we're pumping out. So it is as it is. Take care, Brad. Always a pleasure to hear you, and thanks for swinging by. I appreciate it. That's W1AY running 5 watts. He is 10481 on the lifetime roster and about 50 miles from here. And this is K1MQ Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec for ECARS.
Charlie Echo India, Jim.
I think that was Ed CEI. Come on in.
All right, K1MQ, WB1CEI. Good morning, Jim. Good to hear you here. About 62 degrees here. Nice sunny day. It's going to be a good day for a change.
Never hear you.
Bright sunshine, no snow clouds. TABU skies. Yeah, get the lawn done today, Jim. Have a good day, Jim. We'll catch up with you later. Thanks for picking me up. 1688 on the roster. 73, Jim. K1MQ, WB1CEI. Thank you, Jim.
Well, I'm missing most of that stuff, Ed. All right. Well, you have a good day. Good to hear from you. And maybe I'll chat with you on the other frequency later tonight. Over.
All right, Jim. You take care. Be safe. Have a good day.
7-3, Ed. Take care. That was at WB1CEI, Sharon, Connecticut, 1688 on the lifetime roster, and about, it's 123 miles from here, so there you go. We'll run with 123 miles from here. Usually I'd round it. Let's see, Ed is your net control on Thursdays from 11 to 12, and he also is net control on a couple other groups. So you never know exactly where you're going to hear Ed. Ed, take care. Have a great one. This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS. Whiskey 2, and I missed the rest of it. Mobile 2, come on in. Whiskey Sierra 2, and the letter at the end is over. Okay, Whiskey Sierra 2, Quebec. It doesn't sound like a familiar call. I think I would remember that. Mobile, wonder where you're Mobile at, Harvey. And, I guess we have spoken before about 11 years ago. Forgive me if my memory doesn't quite go back that far. But where are you motoring to and from today, Harvey? Over. Oh, okay. So how long of a drive is that for you? Over. QTH here is Hudson, New Hampshire, and you're running between an S8 and an S9. Good signal. You really came up on that last transmission. And is that your normal commute to work? Over? right, Harvey. You take care. Have a good one, and thanks very much for coming by and drive safely down there. When we came up through New York, kind of skirted New York. Brought a little puppy dog up from Maryland, and we saw it had to be a 6 or 7 car pileup on just before. Oh, can't think of the name of the bridge. Anyhow, just in front of us. We didn't get escaped by anything, but it looked like a NASCAR race. Take care. Drive carefully. Whiskey Sierra 2Q Harvey, and he's from Morristown, New Jersey, on his way to the big city. 21242 on the lifetime roster, and let's see if he were home. He'd be about 210 miles from here, but nobody's home. Thinking it's way to the big city. Anyhow, this is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike, Quebec, and this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike, Quebec, KA1MQ for ECARS.
November 8th, Mike Foxtrot Oscar.
I think that was November 1 Mike Fox Oscar. Is that a QSL?
Negative. November 8th, Mike Foxtrot Oscar.
Oh, I knew that, and I wrote that one. I have no idea why in the world I did that. Good morning. Beautiful signal. The problem is my stupid tin. Actually, my problem is I didn't write it down correctly. I heard you say 8, and I wrote down a 1 for whatever reason. Over.
Oh, okay. That's all right. We all have those brain farts once in a while there. So now we're just talking on our new used radio we got yesterday. A new Yaesu, well, new to me, FT847 here.
Alrighty, now how old, Rich, is that rig? It sounds like it's probably an older tube rig. Over.
No. It's all transistor. It's a Yaesu FT847. I think they started making them in 1999 into the 2000s there.
Okay, what kind of microphone you running on?
I have the Yaesu MD100 desk mic.
I don't think that thing has any of the audio equalizing. The audio sounds good. It's real good communications quality audio. A little bit much on the highs, but for good communications, that's what you really want, Rich. Over.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, thank you. I'm glad it sounds good there. I know I'm listening to myself. It seems to sound okay to me here.
Well, one of the things you can do, if you want, is you can go out on YouTube and search for NJ2US, and I think he starts recording earlier than now, but go to about the current time, a little bit before, and you can listen to a recording of yourself there. Over.
Oh, okay, over. Yeah, I'll have to remember that.
It's a lot nicer than trying to listen to yourself live. I have very little success in listening to myself live, but that playback is quite good, and his system down there is quite good, so you'll get a good idea what the heck you sound like. Over.
Okay. Yeah, I just flipped the filter off on it. I don't know if that changed anything here or not.
Oh yeah, it did. I liked more full audio than you had before. So I think for rad chewing, that's a much better audio choice. And we're in Toledo. I don't know Toledo really well, other than the fact that I've driven through it probably 1,000 times. Where in Toledo are you? Usually I was driving down 75 to what the heck is that, 280, and then picking up the Ohio Pike. Over.
Okay, over. Yeah, we're west of that there. We're in Sylvania Township here, over by the Franklin Park Mall.
Oh, okay. The only places I ever go there, let's see, we went to the casino there. We're sadly disappointed by it, but so we went anyhow. YL wanted to go, and Libby Glass. We usually periodically we make a stop at Libby Glass, yeah, it is Libby. One of the cups sitting here. Usually just look at the factory outlet stuff and see if there's anything we just have to have for the kitchen. Over.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's southeast of me there a little bit. As the crow flies, I'd say probably about 10 miles maybe or so. Yeah, we're up here in the northeast corner there, or northwest corner.
Alrighty. Well, Rich, you sounded, I like the audio a lot better without the filter on, so personally I'd leave it that way, or if you can adjust the filtering, go ahead and do that, but sound great. Thanks for stopping by this morning, and let's see, the last time you and I had the pleasure was about 4 years ago, a bit ago, but good to hear you, and thanks very much for swinging by. Over.
Hey, okay, thank you very much. Good morning to you there. N8MFO.
All right, that's N8MFO, manual frequency oscillator. I don't know. Manual frequency oscillator. I don't know, that's totally wondering around the frequency. Yeah. Rich in Toledo, Ohio, and Toledo is about 650 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire, and this is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec, and this is ECARS. The East Coast Amateur Radio Service, K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec, for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Whiskey 3 Delta Oxford, November.
I saw that you were monitoring things there. Good morning, Don. How's everything with you?
We're doing good. Tried to check in on the map there, but I guess you didn't see it.
Yeah, I did see you up. I just now saw it. Over.
Yeah, there you go. Anyway, thought we'd say hello this morning. How's things up in New Hampshire there, Jim?
Yeah, not bad. No complaints. It's supposed to be a beautiful day today, so maybe I'm not sure. Maybe I'll do something, even if it's the wrong thing. Over.
Hey, Roger on that. I got an occupational nurse coming to the house here at 9 o'clock, so I'm not looking forward to that. But I spent a couple days the other week in the hospital, and they think I needed home health when I come home. I was only in there 3 days.
Holy mackerel, Annie, what the heck is up with that? That's not overly nice.
Yeah, and then I had to see my family doctor. He didn't have no appointment, so I had to see a doctor I've never seen before. And then I got home from there Thursday afternoon at 4:30, and the heart doctor's office called and said, we have an appointment for you for 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. I said, no, you don't. I said, you ain't got to call me at 4:30 in the afternoon and tell me I got an appointment at 9 o'clock the next morning.
Let's see, what time did it look like you showed up?
Double.
Which was what, 18 minutes ago or so. So they did see you show up, and you were there, and good to have you on the log with a voice. Over.
Roger. Yep, there you go. Yeah, I think they just like spreading that money around, them doctors, too. So, anyway, hey, we'll catch you later. Have a good one. Have a great day up there in New Hampshire. Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. ECARS number 30222.
All right, Don. Good sound and signal up here this morning. About 10 over S9. So definitely no problems working you today. And boy, the AM seems to be in pretty good operating shape today. That's W3DON, Dawn, Lancaster, Pennsylvania, 30222 on the lifetime roster, and Lancaster, Pennsylvania is about 325 miles from here. And he is your Saturday net control from 1 to 1:30. So you can look forward to hearing Don during that time of the day. And let's see, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Ski Alpha 1, Sierra Hotel Charlie.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Hotel Charlie.
Sierra Hotel Charlie and LDB. Dave in Bristol, Connecticut, what the heck's going on with you today?
Oh, not too much. We out of power for quite a few days here. We had a microburst come through the neighborhood, and unfortunately I've got a whole house generator, but it ran for 3 days straight. So finally got everything back. It's a pretty nice day here, and the cleanup is still going on. You can't believe the destruction that thing caused.
Oh, yes, I can. But, oh, my God. Sorry to hear that. I wonder if that's what happened to Art down in, where the heck is he? Southwood, Connecticut. I think I got that right. Maybe I don't. I think I picked that up. Anyhow, he's down in Connecticut. He was supposed to be net control yesterday. I wonder if he lost power too. Hopefully nothing happened too badly with his place either. Yeah, heard that was a pretty rough storm you guys got. Fortunately, it went south of every place I was on Monday, because I was driving back from Pennsylvania, and it was way south of everywhere I was. We just got some rain, but not a lot, and sure did cool off quite a good bit up here. Boy, it sure is nice, though. Over.
Yeah, Roger. It's very nice here today. It's going to go up into the lower 80s, and the dew point's not going to be too high, but then dew point's coming back tomorrow, humidity for the next couple of days, Thursday, Friday, and then another storm Friday night, and we'll see what happens then.
Yeah, Roger. I know we're scheduled to get that too. All right, well, let's run. Dave, good to hear you. You sounded good. Good that the power came back, and now everything's all set. Don't know what kind of whole house generator you have, what it runs off of, but hopefully it didn't eat too much of the propane. Over.
Yeah, it's a propane whole house 16 kW Generac, and we had the tanks topped off the other day, and it's kind of expensive, but hey, what the heck, we have everything running. My wife's not too good with the high heat, so we were able to run the air conditioner when we had to, which is good. So, and we didn't lose any food because the refrigerator was running. So everything works pretty good. It's a nice system, and I really was happy we put it in a few years ago. So 73's KA1MQ WNSHC ECARS number 10580. Talk to you soon.
All righty. Thank you very much, Dave. Good to hear you this morning. And yeah, I got to consider something like that. I have a little portable one here that I use to power part of the house. It doesn't do the whole house, but it runs the necessities, the refrigerators, the freezers, and ham radio shack, sump pump, a few other things, but it's mostly just the necessities. Anyhow, take care, Dave. Thanks very much. That's Dave, WA1SHC in Bristol, Connecticut, 10580 on the roster, and we'll call it 100 miles from here. Next is the melodious tones out of South Webster, the clay mill. Jim, how's everything with you today? Come on in.
Good morning, Jim, and good morning to everybody that may be within the sound of my voice. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio this morning. I couldn't tell you what the temperature is. I'm going to guess it's around 70 or so. Got up, got lucky after moving, and he is convalescing and recuperating pretty well from his injury there. And I think he's pretty much on the mend. But Jim, how are you and Miss Cheryl doing up in the great state of New Hampshire? Over.
Yeah, we're doing great. We're doing absolutely fantastic. Can't imagine how I could be doing much better unless I'm lying. All things considered, it was a very, very good weekend. Cooled off, and we got back here on Monday, safe and sound. Dog got a little bit. She's not doing real good since we came back. I don't know. She's got a little bit of a stomach issue, but that's probably all our fault and screwing up her feeding routine. She's got a real strict feed routine, and if you don't stay up with it, I guess it can cause her some problems. Over.
Roger that. Well, I hate to hear that. I hope you get that squared away. My money's on you and Cheryl there, Jim. Anyway, you're sounding good here this morning. And I'm going to get me some coffee made, and I will be back here at the appointed time, Jim. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Back to you, Jim. I'll be listening.
All right, how's old Lucky doing, buddy?
Well, old Lucky, he pulled something on his right rear drive wheel there, and he was hobbling around here. I thought, oh, Jesus. I thought it was that hip dysplasia, and I thought, you know what runs through your mind when that starts on them big dogs. But anyway, the vet come out to the house and made a house call and come, and we got Lucky on the mend, and he's bouncing around here like a 3-year-old pup now. Over.
All righty. Well, that's fantastic. That is absolutely fantastic. You know, I got a problem. Guy I talked to earlier. I don't know, something screwy about my lawn, and I can't figure it out. Anyhow, you take care. Good to hear you. And hopefully I get a chance to. Well, actually, we'll see you at the appointed hour. Give old Lucky a pat on the head and an extra biscuit. He probably deserves it. And say hi to the ever beautiful Ms. Beverly for me. And we'll talk to you later. Over.
Roger that. One question before I go, Jim. Cheryl's hip, how's she doing? Is she coming along good with that? Over.
Oh, yeah. She had PT. You did ask me that. She had PT yesterday. and the PT guy said, take that damn cane and throw it away. You don't need that anymore. And she's walking up and down the stairs and doing all those things. And yesterday was the first time she actually crawled in and out of the shower. So that was a good thing. Over.
Roger that. That's wonderful news, Jim. Give her a big old hug and a kiss from me and Beverly, Jim, and I'll talk to you here in a few. Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Back to you.
All right, 7-3 Jim, and we'll talk to you again real soon. As in a couple of minutes. That was Jim down in South Webster, Ohio, in the beautiful clay mill. Let's see. K8LDB and 375 on the lifetime roster, and he is your net control many times during the week. Actually, he's got 3 shifts. He's on Sunday, actually 2. On a Sunday from 8 to 9, and then on Wednesdays from 8:45 to 10, which is following me today, although Jim follows no one and has that beautiful signal coming out of South Webster. Talk to you real soon, Jim. This is KA1MQ Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, KA1MQ Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS. Well, good morning there, Tim. How's everything with you this morning? Over.
Yep, everything's good. Got pretty good sleep last night. It's been better, of course, but that's just the way of the world. And I was able to go up to Palmyra, the Lebanon area, and catch the big boy as it rolled from Lebanon down to Harrisburg. That was pretty cool. It was very popular, lots of people, and it is very cool. Anyway, what else here? It's going to be a little cooler this week than last week. Thank goodness, that's wonderful. And if there's anything else that's networthy to share with you. And I heard your comments there about Cheryl, and I'm hoping that everything goes well for you guys. All right, we'll talk to you soon. 7-3K3JJ.
All right, Tim. Excellent. And the train went through, is going through Pontiac, Ohio later this week. I don't know how in the world that train's going. It seems to me it's going on a very convoluted route, but I don't know. But it's going to be up in Pontiac this week, I think, and so there's some kind of an engine club up there that had a big posting on Facebook. So a bunch of people are looking forward to seeing that. We're not going to manage to see it because we won't be there. And let's see, you and I were chatting briefly back and forth about about you going to Meadville. Well, Meadville isn't really that far away from us. That's where that's the Home Depot that I go to, and when we feel the need that we have to go to Wally World, it's the Wally World we go to, so it's not very far. Over.
Wow. World.
All right, I'm still trying to figure out the logistics of that because I'm going to be down there at the beginning of August, but it would be nice to be able to swing over and see you. Unfortunately, Meadville is about a half an hour away, which isn't really far in the general scheme of things. It's just all surface roads, and for part of it, the speed limit is 35, so what are you going to do? It just takes however long it takes to get there. 73 Jim, we'll talk to you soon. That's K3JTA, Jim, York, Pennsylvania, 30764 on the roster, on the lifetime roster. And let's see, he's your NCS from 7:30 to 8:45 on Fridays. This particular shift on Fridays, so you can look forward to hearing him on Fridays. And this is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike 4 back in. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot 0, Quebec.
Well, good morning, Clarence. How's everything done with this morning? Over. FZQ, come on in.
Okay, good morning, Jim. I wasn't sure if you was talking to me or not. There was somebody else on there. But anyway, good morning to you. You got Steve over here near Orleans. Got a number 9094. This morning got kind of hazy skies. It's about 70 degrees, no air moving. Pretty humid here, so supposed to get up mid-80s or upper 80s today. So anyway, do a little bit of work here this morning, and not much this evening. What the plan is. So anyway, heard you on, hadn't talked to you in a while. Want to say good morning to you, Jim. K1MQ, KB9SZQ.
All right. Part of why you did that is because I called you by the wrong name again. Gosh, I was being all proud of myself and doing it right for a change, and then I glance up and discover that I really did it wrong again too. So there you go. Someday I'll keep you and Clarence straight. One point that's not working. That works better if you reload it, I guess. Got all kinds of calls. Anyhow, good to hear you. Great signal this morning. I didn't look at the S meter, but I got to guess you're every bit of S9. Over.
All right, I think the bands are changing on me, so not hearing you so good right now. It was real good to start with, so anyway, hope you hear me there. We'll look for you another day, Jim. KB9SZQ.
right, Steve, you take care. And looks like MidCars just came online, or somebody on MidCars came online. It's pretty broad, so we'll talk to you soon, Steve. Always pleasure, and you have a great day over there, and hopefully the weather is the way you want it to be. That's KB9FZQ, Steve, Orleans, Indiana, 9094 on the lifetime roster, and let's see, she is let's see, 850 miles. About 850 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire, and this is ECARS. There was another station in there, I believe, trying to check in. It sounded a little bit like you were a little off frequency, but let's try it. This is K1MQ for ECARS. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, K1MQ for ECARS.
Kilo Bravo.
Yankee Juliet uniform, Jim. Can you hear me?
I got YJU, Charlie, and there was somebody else in there, over.
Kilo Bravo 3 India Alpha India.
Okay, Kilo Bravo 3, India, Alpha, India. That's I think I would have remembered hearing that call before, but we'll get to you in a second. Charlie, what's going on in Avis today? Over.
Not much of anything, Jim. We got 74 degrees, a little cloudy out there. They're not calling for any rain today, so it's going to be kind of a nice day for once. So anyway, hey, you're only about a 5'7" here, Jim, but I'm pulling you out. So thanks for getting me in there. I'll let you get back to the rest of your contacts. KA3YJU, God bless. Down the log.
All right, we'll catch you further down the log, Charlie. You're about NS7S8. Good sound and signal, truthfully. Not too hard to hear at all. We will talk to you real soon. 7-3. Charlie, he is KA3YJU, Avis, Pennsylvania, 30026 on the lifetime roster. Let's see, about 325 miles from here. All right, next on the list is IAI, and I would think I would remember that call. Well, that's kind of a cool call for CW, and that's Chris. And it was back in March the last time we spoke with each other down there in Maryland. Chris, how's everything going? Over.
Okay, I just on my way to work this morning. You got my number 30870 on the roster, and I'm mobiling here into work. It's been a little hard to hear everyone on HF just because of the band conditions when I'm driving. But hopefully you can hear me okay. And if not, we'll put it back to you. K1MQ, KB3IAI.
All right, Chris, no problems, copy, and thanks very much for stopping by. I appreciate it, and you're not real strong, but the noise level is pretty low. You're about an S5, S4, S5, good mobile signal, that's for sure, and nice sounding audio in the mobile, and drive careful on your way to work, and don't let anybody wreck your day today. Over. Yeah, I think it's from 51. I think. That was what I saw on the scope. Anyhow, Chris, take care. Always a pleasure. KB3IAI on his way to work. 30870 on the roster. And we're going to call it 375 miles from here because, truthfully, he could be a little bit more or less.
Hold on. I know that's not true. Should be typed in the call for it. Let's see.
Oh, Brady. Don't know what that's going on. Anyhow, this is KA1MQ Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
You're late this morning. What the heck is going on? Good morning, Jerry.
Oh, got things going on around here and getting ready to take off to go to town. Beautiful, mostly sunny sky, few little puffy clouds floating through. 74 degrees, heading up to 90, over.
Hold on. Good morning.
Boy, Jerry, hey, you took a nosedive and a half. There at the end, I couldn't even hear you anymore. Jerry, I'm sure we'll talk to you soon, and you have a good rest of your day. 7-3, over.
Roger, Jim. You took a nosedive also, so take care. We'll catch you later.
Take care, Jerry. Always a pleasure. That's N2ZGN. Jerry in Peru, New York, about 175 miles from here. He is 20993 on the lifetime roster, and he is your net control on Fridays from 11 to 12, and also on Fridays from 1 to 1:30, and on Sundays he runs the 1 to what would normally be the 1 to 1:30 shift, but Jerry has extended it a little bit, and he runs it until 2 o'clock because we don't have a hard stop at 1:30 on Sundays. We do every other day of the week, but Sunday is the one exception. The Central States Traffic Net isn't on Sunday, so that's available. Jerry, take care. We'll talk to you again soon. Let's see. What the world am I doing here? I'm sufficiently confused. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, KA1MQ. Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec 4, ECARS. Radio service, K1MQ.
Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee.
Juliet Sierra Lima.
K1MQ, how copy? Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee.
Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee. Copy you well. Come on in.
Okay. I was going to mention that station that you were getting interference from. He's on 48. He's at least 12 kc wide. Hi. W1BY.
All right, Al. Well, I truthfully thought he was up there on 51. So there's a couple of guys on 51 that are up there, usually pretty wide, and usually South Cars is on now, so usually I can hear somebody up on South Cars. But if he's all the way down at 48, holy mackerel-anny, that's up there. It's awful broad, and it's also on the wrong side of the sideband. Over.
Well, he's apparently either the rig is mistuned or he's just overdriving it. He's running quite a bit of power as well. So that's what it seems to be from this location. W1BY.
Yeah, okay. I understand. Like I said, he's got an awful lot on the other side of the sideband. Almost sounds like he's running, if he's that broad on the upper side, it says something that he's broadcasting both sidebands, and that's never a good thing. I guess if that's what you want to do, as some people say, broadcast quality audio. Personally, I'm not that big of a fan. I don't need to hear that much. Most of the receivers aren't that wide anyhow. Yeah, oh well, if that's what they want to do, that's what they want to do. All right, I think I know who it is too. I think I've listened to it pretty often down there on 48. I think I know the call and listened to him before. And yes, you're right, he is very broad. And I think that's by choice. I don't think necessarily mistuned, but I don't know. Al, take care. Good to hear from you again, as always. You take care. Have a great day up there in Vermont. It's supposed to be a nice day here. I presume that you're going to get the same stuff up there in Vermont. Over.
Oh yeah, it's going to be a beautiful day, and we're going to enjoy it. We've got things to do today, so I'm still working on the antenna system one day at a time. You got lots of people doing different things here from W1BY.
Alrighty, yeah, one of mine fell down just before I left to get down to Pennsylvania. The rope broke that ran through the honey locust tree. And that antenna never really worked that well in the first place, so I didn't run it that often, but it was kind of nice to have two antennas up, just in case, or just so. I could say I had two up, and they were running at 90 degrees to each other, but this is like the third antenna I've built for that particular position in life, and it was an underperformer just like the previous ones were, so I don't know. Doing something wrong, that's for sure. Anyhow, you take care, Al. We'll talk to you soon. Have fun with the antenna stuff. I'd like to get out there since it's supposed to be a pretty nice day and finally get the tonneau cover that I've been sitting on for several months installed on the F-150 and get that looking a little prettier and get that all buttoned up. But I also wasn't here last week or the week before, so I got some grass to cut. So I got to make some choices of which job seems more fun to me. I think the tonneau cover sounds like a better idea. Take care, Al. 7-3.
Yep, 7-3s. Enjoy.
All right, that was Al. He's up in Sheldon, Vermont, 10622 on the lifetime roster, and about 175 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. And this is KA1MQ Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee.
Good morning, Roger. Beautiful sound and signal coming in from the other side of the river. How's everything with you today? And how's all of your health going? Over.
Okay, very good morning to you and everybody else on ECARS. N1XY here in Nashua, New Hampshire. Just a few miles away from your net control station in Nashua, New Hampshire. And good morning. Got a beautiful morning. It's nice and cool. It's 58 degrees and a lot of sunshine here. It's the winds that we're heading up to about 85 later today. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Are you going to go chase the little white ball around? Are you able to do that now?
Well, I don't know. About 50, 100 feet, and I'm totally out of breath again.
Yeah, okay. Well, I understand. Take it slow and take it easy. We don't want to have anything happen to you otherwise. So hope is that you get well soon and you get out there and are batting a little white ball around like you usually do very well. Over.
Yeah, sure. I'm itching to get out there, that's for sure. I spent one morning over here in my Santa Claus. All day coming home, they closed down. Probably 30, 40 minutes. That's about all I've done so far this fall. Anyway, just want to come by and say good morning. I'm still alive and kicking. I got a chemotherapy on Friday. And supposedly, I've got 3 more sessions after that. I'll take the following week off and then I'll take about 2 weeks. Once a week on Thursday or Friday. The next 3 weeks. And prior to the last Thursday or Friday, I'm supposed to have a CAT scan to make sure everything looks good. Over.
Yeah, roger that. I'm supposed to have one of those low-dose CT scans coming up soon, too. And going to have to rearrange it because YL had planned something else and in on top of that, so I gotta find a good excuse to tell him why I'm gonna cancel my my appointment. It's just one of those ex-smoker screenings that they do nowadays. I don't know whether you know anything about that or not, but they do screening for those of us who had that bad habit and gave it up for other things. And so we're going to have to get that done. Anyhow, you take care, Roger. Always my pleasure. Good to hear you. Great signal coming in from across the river there. And have a great day. It's supposed to be beautiful outside. Can't do nothing else. Just go out and sit and enjoy it. Take care, Roger.
Okay, Jim. Have a good day. So long. Good morning.
Toodles, talk to you soon. That's N1XY, my longest distance contact of the day over in Nashua, New Hampshire, the town just west of me. About 6 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. And let's see. This is KA1MQ Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS, and I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS.
November 3 Alpha Quebec.
Sierra Lima.
Okay, I got AQ, and there's another station down there that's a little bit below the noise here. So what I'm going to do is pick up Ray, and then we'll try to give you a call and see if anybody can hear you. Maybe relay in. Come on in, Ray. How's everything with you today? Over.
Yeah, K1MQ and ECARS N3AQ. It's an overcast day, but we haven't had rain. It's like the second day, so that's amazing. And it's 66 degrees, so it's feeling like autumn. That's weird, but that's the way it is, Jim. Good morning to you. You're sounding good. 20 over S9 here in Sayre, Pennsylvania. 30825 on the roster, and smiling a lot over here. Take care, Jim. Over.
Alrighty, always good to be smiling a lot, Ray. It makes everybody wonder what the heck you just did. Good signal coming over here this morning, and yeah, boy, I'll tell you what, it's better than that impressive stuff we had just before the 4th. And actually, the 4th over in western Pennsylvania was not too bad. It was a pretty nice day. It wasn't too warm, wasn't too cold. It was just kind of perfect. And when we left, it was a little on the cool side. Drove mostly in rain on the way back from Pennsylvania, but not terribly bad. Seen it much worse, that's for sure. Greg, take care. Always my pleasure to hear you. Thanks very much for swinging by. 7-3.
7-3, Jim. N3AQ.
That's N3AQ, Ray in Sayre, Pennsylvania, 30825 on the lifetime roster, and about 275 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. And this is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec for ECARS. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1. Mike Quebec for ECARS.
K3JTA recheck.
Come on in, Tim.
Yeah, I went to see Big Boy, I said, earlier, and it was pretty cool. But I also brought my QRP rig with me, the A17, and I was using a hand stick. And yesterday was very challenging band conditions here on 40, and so I tried to check in with you several times during your shift yesterday, and it just didn't work. So, but anyway, hey, such is life. Hey, you have a good day. K3JTA.
Alrighty, I got this A7. I got one laying here, and I got one down in Pennsylvania, A17. And I've been talking about throwing the A17 in one of the cars, and maybe soon I'll take care of that. Trying to figure out a way to do it on the Ford Transit, but every time I've tried to do anything with that thing, that thing is so cotton picking noisy that really hard to operate. Too much electrical noise on the inside of the car. To operate from the field. Didn't quite work out. Anyhow, Tim, take care. And it's unfortunate that we're not going to be able to get to see it while it runs through Conneaut Lake, or Conneaut, Ohio, which is I don't know, about an hour away from the cottage. Would be nice to take a run up there. We were wondering if it was going to cross US 6. There's a real bad railroad crossing there that if you come flying across it too quickly, it definitely gives your suspension a workout and a half. Take care, Tim. We'll talk to you soon. This is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike, Quebec, and this is ECARS.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Morning, Scott. How's everything with you? XCY, come on in.
Good morning, Jim. Good morning, Jerry. Everybody on ECARS, November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, 10434 on the roster, Jim. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island, 67 degrees, and we have actually a blue sky. Even though we had that extreme heat last week, I tell you, these last 3 days of rain were a little bit much, but we can always use the rain, I guess. Having into my station with about a 5.7 copy, Jim, your signal's up a little bit. Band conditions not that great, but at least I'm copying you pretty decent. Hopefully you're hearing me okay. Back to you, Jim.
Yeah, believe it or not, no problems. You're about an S5, but perfect copy, no problems. No problems copying at all. Really good signal coming in, and it's a little cooler today, at least for a little bit. Maybe you can get some bread thrown in the oven over.
Jimmy, you went down really low that time. I'm barely copying you. Maybe conditions will get better later, and I'll be able to do a recheck or check in with the next controller. But appreciate you getting me checked in there, Jim. Hopefully the bread and the baking's going good your way, and we'll talk to you again soon. N1XCY 73, Jim.
Well, Scott, somebody turned off the band completely. You dropped down so I can't hear you, and looking at both South Cars and Mid Cars, can't see either one of them hardly at all either. So the band just fell apart on us. Somebody switched off the lights and made it all go away. Talk to you later, Scott. Have a great day, and it is nice and cool at least right now, and it's not raining, and everything I can tell, it's going to be a beautiful day out there. I'll try to get something done today. So take care. It's N1XCY, Scott, Cranston, Rhode Island, 10434 on the lifetime roster. And 75 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. And we'll see. This is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike, Quebec. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Well, since I did shoot the band in the foot just a moment ago, and usually I turn it over a little late. It's about 2 minutes to time to turn it over to Jim. What I'm going to do is say 7-3 to everybody, and everybody have a great day. And I'm just going to say that Jim, the back doorway, because I don't think I'm going to be able to hear him. I'm not seeing anything on the band. And thanks to everybody who stopped by. It's been a lot of fun, as it always is. And we will see you, if not before, next week on Tuesday. 7-3 all. K1MQ is turning it over to KE8LDB. Jim, if you can hear me, it's all yours.
Roger that, Jim. I got it. You and Cheryl have a great day, and I will talk to you soon, I am sure. Good morning, everybody. This ECARS, stand by one minute. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, operating on 7.255 megahertz. I'll be your next controller for this ship. My call is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. The name is Jim, Juliet Indigo Mike, and the QTH is here at the clay mill in southern Ohio, near a small village called Southwestern. ECARS is an open net. You don't have to be a member to check in, but if you're interested in miniatureship, you can check it out on the World Wide Web at ECARS7255.com. That's Echo Charlie, Alpha Romeo Sierra, the number 7255.com. I'd like to note we operate from a list of mobile, portable, and QRP stations shall have priority, and they will always be moved to the top of the list. ECARS operates Monday through Friday, 0730 to the 1330, and on weekends from 0800 through 1330. That pretty much takes care of the morning's business. First list of check-ins we're going to try to get up will be for mobile, portable, and QRP. Mobile, portable, and QRP for ECARS. Call now. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations for ECARS. Come now. I heard the word mobile. That's all I got out of it. Try your call again, please.
Whiskey, X-ray, 8, mobile, I copy.
I copy. Whiskey, X-ray, 8, Victor. I think that's what it was. Whiskey, X-ray, 8, Victor, Mobile. Greg, is that you in Louisville, Kentucky? Over.
Roger, you got it. Ticket number 8335. 8335. Ticket number, Louisville, Kentucky. 76 degrees, partly cloudy, dry right now, partly cloudy. And, you're about a 5x4 signal over here in Louisville, Kentucky. Over.
Roger that. That's about what I got you here. I'm in southern Ohio, just north and east of Portsmouth. Over.
Oh, okay. You're close. Okay, better than the East Coast right now for 40 meters. And I'm on the east side, and I'm going over to run some errands in town, and I'll be right back. And anyway, thanks for letting me check in. Thanks for running the net. Over.
Roger that, Greg. My pleasure making your acquaintance. It's been a while since we've spoken. September 14th, 2024, so it's been almost 2 years ago. I hope all's well and nothing bad beset your path. Over.
Nothing too bad. It's all good. We're alive and kicking. Usually we're kicking with Bob on Tuesday morning. Tuesday morning. Back to you.
Roger that, Greg. Have a great day. Thanks for checking in. I'll look forward to hearing you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Greg. He is in Louisville, Kentucky. And let's see, 8335 on the ECARS roster. We got Greg here in the log. We're going to clear with them. Okay, do we have any other mobile, portable, or QRP? Call now. All right, nothing heard. We're going to go for regular check-in. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Juliet, Sierra, Lima. Hotel.
KGA2G. All right, what I heard out of that, we're going to keep the list short today with the band conditions as they are. I got Clarence up in Dunreath, Indiana. Got Al down in Hickory, North Carolina. I got Charles in Midland, Michigan. First up, Clarence up in Dunreath. Come on in.
Good morning, Jim, and everybody. This is Kilo, Bravo 9, Juliet, Sierra, Lima, Clarence. Dunreath, Indiana, we got 71 degrees. We're going to go up to about 86, and it's partly sunny, partly cloudy, however you want to look at it there, Jim.
Roger that. I suppose that all depends on whether the glass is half empty or half full there, Clarence. Over.
QSL on that. That looks like a pretty good day there. I think they're predicting some rain maybe late Thursday night into Friday there. So that makes the grass grow. We got it mowed Monday, done half my weed eating yesterday. Maybe I'll get the other half done today.
Roger that, Clarence. Watch that heat. That heat will get to us old men over.
Boy, you got that right. That's why I just do it a little bit at a time, and usually late evening.
That's it. After the sun is almost set, that's the time to do it. Over.
QSL there, Jim. Well, thanks a lot for picking me up. It's almost bedtime, so I'll go take my dope there, as they say. And you keep it rolling there. Pick up a lot of people. I hope the band opens up there and you get a lot of check-ins there, Jim. Thanks for picking me up and running the net. 7-3, KB9JSL.
Roger that, Clarence. Have a great day there, and we'll talk to you soon. I am sure down the road. We'll go to clear with Clarence. He is in Dunreath, Indiana. 9106 on the roster. We got Clarence in the box. We'll go to clear with him. Next up, Hickory, North Carolina. Al, how in the world you doing this morning?
Al, good morning, Jim. This is down here in Hickory, North Carolina, and here's Al. And we're going pretty good there, Jim. We're up moving around again, and hopefully we keep on moving around. Over.
Roger that, Al. I'm going to hope right along with you. I just absolutely just tickled to death to hear your voice this morning. You're sounding good. You got that old D104 cracking there today, over?
That's it, Jim. We're back to the handbook here. The D104's got a little bit of a problem, but we took it offline, so we're back to the hand bike and getting things moving here. Anyway, when you get down here with a good signal, we got you 5.9 plus, and with the atmospheric conditions kick in, you drop down there to about a 5.6, but I guess that's to be expected with the way the fans are running lately.
Roger on that. Al, I have got a D104 sitting out there in my shop that I ain't used for years. Would you be interested in it? Over.
That'd be a negative, Jim. We're just going to keep a hold of what we got here. We got a couple D104s here. We're just going to refurbish this one here and maybe put it back on the air. We've been considered on getting a better microphone. That is, if we get enough time to get out here to get it activated, if you know what I mean. Over.
Roger on that. I just wondered. I'd almost make that a gift to you, Al.
Oh, we appreciate the thought there, Jim, but we're getting on the conservative side there, seeing how we're getting up there in years and things are slowing down and things are slowing me down. You know, the old brain's still keeps on going, but the old body wants to quit. You understand what I mean?
Roger that, Al. I understand completely. Anyway, Al, you're sounding good here. Do you have anything else for the net before I go get this next check-in? Over.
That's a negative, Jim. The only thing that we forgot there was our ticket number there. We are 8456 for life there on ECARS. And yeah, we're going to let you get back to somebody check-in so you can get them numbers up there. So, with that said, we're going to get out of here. E888G, you're on your file.
Roger that, Al. Thanks for checking in, old friend, and I'll talk to you soon. Next time you get out in that shack, I'll be looking to hear your voice. We're going to clear with Al. He is in Hickory, North Carolina, 8456 on the roster. We got Al there in the log. We're going to clear with Al. Next up, Midland, Michigan. Charles, come on in.
Well, good morning, Jim. Well, I definitely agree with you. The band condition isn't that great. I would say it's very poor. Like a roller coaster. One time you're up there, and next time you're down in the noise. But anyways, we're at 72 degrees and supposed to get up to 87 according to what they're saying on the computer. So, whenever I get done with you, I'm getting ready to, I got a couple errands to do, and I'll come back, and then I'm going to take a road trip.
Where are you road tripping it to there, Charles? Over?
I'm going to head west over to Clare. There's a place over there, they sell anti-surf stuff, military, and there's an item I want to check on, so that's where the road trip's going to be.
Roger on that. How far is it there? Is it a big trip or just a little trip? Over?
I would say it's probably about a 30-mile one way.
Oh, that's just a hop, skip, and jump. You'll be able to, or you can turn your head twice. Over?
Yeah, it doesn't take that long to get over there. So, anyway, that's what I got planned for today. So, should keep him busy. I guess that we're going to have the grandson later on in the evening. He's going to spend another couple days with us, so that should be a blast.
Roger that. You and that boy will have plenty to do then. Over.
Oh, yeah, he keeps you hopping.
Hey, I'll tell you what, he'll keep you moving now. The good news is when they go home to Mom and Dad, you can really sleep good, didn't you, Charles? Over?
That's right.
Roger that. I know that's the way it is here. Anyway, Charles, you're sounding good. Do you have anything else for me before I try to get another handful of check-ins? Over?
Take you later.
Roger that, Charles. I'll talk to you this evening. I'll score on the gate. I want to hear all about that treasure you bought over there. He is in Midland, Michigan. We got Charles in the wall. 845 on the roster. Square for Charles. Let's take care of that little list. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill, Southern Ohio, looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo 2, Lima, Charlie.
Whiskey 9, Bravo.
All right, here's what I got. I've got, let's see, Linwood down in Columbia, Tennessee. I've got Rob out in Marengo, Illinois. You gentlemen, if you don't mind, stand by. The next one that's up is Kilo November 4th, Uniform X-Ray India Mobile, down in Blue Spring, Mississippi. Tim, come on in. Roger, I didn't catch the name of the park, but you're going to go do some hiking, you and your son. That sounds like a wonderful idea there, Tim. Over. Roger that. I know I could. That's for damn sure. Anyway, Tim, be careful, hydrate, and I don't need to tell you about the snake. You already know about them. Over. Roger that, 1073. When you get home, give Tommy a big old hug and a kiss from me and Beverly, and I'll talk to you soon. We're going to flirt with Tim. He's mobile in and around Blue Springs, Mississippi. Let's see, we got Tim there in the log. We're going to flirt with Tim. Okay. Let's see. Next up, Columbia, Tennessee. Linwood, come on in.
Well, good morning, Jim and group, K2LLC here, and it's 8 o'clock here in Columbia, and it's foggy. I have no idea where the radio is located in Virginia, but it's foggy down here, and had some rain last night. Got some stormy weather this week. How's things up in your neck of the woods, buddy?
Well, we got a beautiful morning, partly cloudy skies, no rain overnight. My beautiful wife Beverly's mimosa tree is starting to bloom. She was in a tizzy about it not blooming like all the other ones around, but I can see a few blooms on it. And things is great at the clay mill there, Linwood. Over.
Well, I'm glad to hear that. It's again cloudy down here, but hopefully we'll get a little sunshine. The grass is jumping out the ground like crazy. Imagine that. Jim, great signal down here as always, and great audio. Hope you have a fun day. Thanks for picking me up. 73 Blue Skies, K2LLC.
Roger that, Linwood. Thanks for checking in. Always a pleasure to hear your call. Linwood, have a great day, and we'll talk to you soon. We're going to flirt with Linwood. He is in Columbia, Tennessee, operating remotely via Smith Mountain Lake in the great state of Virginia. 20991 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Linwood in the log. We're going to flirt with him. Next up, Marengo, Illinois. Rob, how you doing out there? Over.
Doing fine there, Jim. Good to hear you there. Well, Apple 8, even though Rob after Tommy, I wanted Jim. I mean, you're in southwestern Ohio, what Bob says, and yeah, good to hear you. Good signal coming in this morning, Jim. Good audio there. So, we've got a lot of trees down here right now. Sun is starting to heat up, and I guess we're going up to 90 today. So, good summer weather. It's July, and rain is gone for now. All the sunny storms and violent weather, and now we got sunny skies for a few days. Good. So, but good to hear you. And everything's fine here. We're enjoying our grandkids one last day before they head back to Georgia, where they live down there in Atlanta. So, but anyhow, glad you could pick me up. Thank you for that. Hope you get more contact there. I'm sure you will. We'll turn it back to you there. Our number is 9117 on the roster there. And anyhow, that's all I have to say. We're going to enjoy the kids before they go back. 5, 1 is 8. Good to hear you. And we'll say so long for now. 7-3. Kilo echoing. Delta Bravo. Whiskey 9. Bravo. So long. 7-3.
Roger that. Enjoy this bank. It's fresh. Mama, she hasn't been grandchildren. We're blessed. We got 4 grandchildren. The oldest one is 34. The youngest one is, let's see, Griffin's 22, I think, 21 or 22. He's on his own up in New York City. But now we're working on the great grandchildren there. Rob, we got 4 great grandchildren. children. The oldest two are 8 and 5 or 8 and 6. And the youngest was 3 and 2. So we're waiting on them to get all grown up. I'm not sure I'm going to be around long enough, but I just pray to God that I've got enough breath to see the 2 oldest ones have children of their own, and I'll be ready to go. Over.
Okay. Well, very good, Jim. Yeah. Well, we're not there with great grandkids yet. We're behind you there for sure. We only have 6 granddaughters, and like I say, our youngest is 5, and they go all the way up to 23. So we're behind you a little bit there, but we got them in the teens and just about ready to sprout there. So yeah, they're all growing up, and they grow up quick. So we sure do enjoy them when they come. They're out of state, all of them. So, but good to hear you, Jeff, and always a pleasure to talk to you there. So you take care. Have a great day. And you say so long. W9GL, Robin, Marysville, Illinois. That's
Roger that, Rob. Have a great day, and again, enjoy those babies, those precious moments with them. We're going to flirt with Rob. He is in Marengo, Illinois. 9117 on the roster. Let's see, we got Rob there. He's in the log. We're going to flirt with Rob. That takes care of that little list. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. November 1. November. All right, I got John down there in Florentville, Kentucky. I've got Leroy in West Suffield, but there was another station. Try it again. Kilo, November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Roger that, Gene. I've got you on the list, but there was one more. Try it again. Okay, nothing heard, so we're going to move right along here. First up, Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo. Come on in, John. Roger on that. John, have you guys been getting much rain down there? Over.
Yeah, Roger, we're getting rain, well, every day here for the last week. Not a lot of it. Probably never get more than a quarter inch at a time. But, yeah, we've had quite a bit of it lately.
Well, that's good. It seems like ours just comes to downpours. It rains like it's pouring water out of a bucket, and then it'll quit. I wish we'd get one of those nice all-day gentle soaking rains. That'd really do the water table some good, over.
Yeah, Roger, most of what we've been getting lately is the kind you just described. Just a sudden heavy downpour. We did get one yesterday. That rain kind of slowed. It rained for probably about 4 hours. So that was a pretty good rain.
Roger that. John, have you got any big projects you're working on? Any fun stuff going on, over?
Pretty quiet right now. My buddy was helping me with Kyle Sparrow Swap. He's pipes in the hospital right now, so we're not getting anything done on that, so he gets better, over.
Roger that. You got to take first things first. That's why they call it a hobby there, John.
Over. That's exactly right. We got that thing down.
Anyway, John, I better get moving along. Do you have anything else for me before I go get these other 2 check-ins there, John? Over.
We keep coming up, and maybe we'll get to talk to you again. Take care, 7-3.
Roger that, John. I'll look for you Sunday morning at the Face Around. I'll talk to you then. We'll go to Fleur with John. He is in Cornettsville, Kentucky, way down in the southeastern part of Kentucky. Let's see, we got John there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Now, Next up, West Suffield, Connecticut. Leroy, come on in.
Good morning, Jim. This is Leroy up in West Suffield, Connecticut. 1814 on the roster for life. And we have a nice 73 and a bright blue sky this morning, Jim. Over.
Roger that, Leroy. It sounds like it's a beautiful morning in Connecticut. And what do you got going on? You got any fun stuff you're doing today? Over.
Oh, negative. I don't have anything to do, but I'll find something to do, Jim. Okay, over.
Roger on that, Leroy. Hey, how's that hip doing? You coming out of that okay? Over.
Oh, the hips are doing fine. Thank you for asking, Jim. Anyway, you have a good day there, and you're a good about a 5.75 A there, over.
Roger that. I got you about 5.5 here, Leroy. A little light, but hey, you're doing okay. Talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Leroy. He is in West Suffield, Connecticut. 1814 on the ECARS roster. We got Leroy in the log. We're going to clear with him. Let's see. Okay, next up, Huntsville, Alabama. Gene, come on in. How's you and Miss Brenda doing?
Good morning. This is Kilo November 4, Portable 4 in Winchester, Tennessee at James Ford Lake. We've got 75 degrees, and so far it's been a real nice morning. I've been sitting here practicing guitar and listening to the nets and doing both things at one time. And of course, I quit playing when I get on the net. So, other than that, I've been practicing a lot of guitar and keyboards this morning. So, had a good time with music and trying to hone up my skills. From when I played professionally all the time, you used to play every night, and so if you don't play every day, your skills get away from you, and your muscle reaction is not as good, finger muscle. Anyway, Brenda's doing pretty good. She's doing fine, except for the fact, of course, she still can't walk, but she's enjoying being up here at the lake for this week, and we'll be back to conference Saturday. But we've had a good time up here, and we got one of the neighbor across the street. Is a good friend of ours, Fran, is coming across the street this afternoon, and spend the afternoon with us. So we're looking forward to that. Anyway, thanks so much for having me in this morning. I hope you and your family are doing well, and everything's going your way. It's always a pleasure to get in your net. KN4NUS back to net.
Roger that, Gene. Yeah, everything's downhill and changed here right now. And let's see, I was going to ask, I don't know what I was going to do. I was going to tell you, I'm going to sneak down there and put a road jacker on that car of yours so I can tell where in the world you're at when you talk to me. Over.
Roger that. Most people say that those stations sound just about the same, but they can't tell either whether I'm in Tennessee or Huntsville. But anyway, we'll get in touch with each other, and I'll tell you where I am. Roger?
Roger that, Gene. That's great. Hey, you and Brenda have a great day. Give Brenda a big old hug and a kiss for me and Beverly. Tell her we're still thinking about her. You have a great day, Gene. We're going to clear with Gene. He is in Winchester, Tennessee this morning. 40104 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Gene there in the log. We're going to clear with him. That takes care of that little list. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-in for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill, Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. And we're looking for check-in for ECARS. All are welcome. All now.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Come again with
1 Whiskey Mobile, Vermont.
Yes, Kilo Delta 3. Echo Whiskey Julius.
Okay, what I got there is I copied Kilo Charlie 3 Echo Whiskey Juliet. Is this Al in Morgantown, Pennsylvania? Over. Roger on that, Al. How's things up in Morgantown? Over. Roger that. You're really light today, Al, but I've got you in the log. Thanks for checking in. Do you got anything else for the nest? Over. Roger that, Al. Thanks for checking in and enjoy the weather up there in the mountains. We'll talk to you soon, I'm sure, down the road. We're going to clear with Al. He is in Morgantown, West Virginia. Let's see, we got Al in the log. We're going to clear with him. That takes care of that little list there. And we're going to try to get some more check-ins. It's tough sledding today, but we're going to endeavor to persevere. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. I copy Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. Barry, come on in there. How you doing this morning?
Oh, good morning. I turned my volume up to 8 to hear you. It's so dead out there, but I wanted to jump in and say good morning and get a second with you. 857 Roger, over.
Roger on the 30857, and Barry, I'm tickled to death to hear your voice this morning. What you got going this morning? Are you doing that WORK thing, over?
Yeah, working from home today, and just turn the volume up on the radio after letting it warm up, because this old little beauty needs some time to warm up to stabilize, and we're in the work zone there. Hey, I just found out last night that I need 46% of all the contacts for our field tech group. About 400 of them, over 400 contacts on 40 meters over field day, over.
Roger on that. What would your station consisting of, Barry? Over.
I'm sorry, repeat the question again?
I say, what would your station consist of? What kind of radio? What kind of antenna did you have? Over.
Our radio group, how the beautiful spaces they set up. We were in a nice trailer with air conditioning, and we were using a new FTDX net, just 100 watts to a 40-meter dipole. But it was excellent. Over.
Roger that. I'll tell you what, them DX10s are hard to beat for a moderately priced off-the-shelf radio. That's what I'm operating on right now. I'm not on my Harvey's license this morning, but I just love this DX10, over.
Roger. Yeah, we're a little unfamiliar with its operation, but one of the guys set it up for me, so it was in good shape and showed me how to the back and forth on it. So it's a beautiful radio. The most recent radio I have for HF is TS2000, which is from the early 2000s. And then I got this old faithful here that I run for 40 years. I'll run this for field day one time, maybe winter field day. This old beach fan. All right, I'll let you go. You got some other folks I hear riding on the frequency. Have a great day. We'll catch up with you again. 83X.
Roger that, Barry. Have a great day. Don't work too hard. And I'll talk to you soon, I'm sure, down the road. We're going to clear with Barry. He is in Lindell, Pennsylvania, 30857 on the roster. We got Barry there in the log. We'll clear with him. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill of Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. Welcome. Call now. Kilo Delta 4 Indians. Morning, Jim. Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu. Good morning there, Jack. How you doing?
Oh, pretty good. I've been out for a couple of weeks. And not on vacation, just getting a lot of stuff done and had some things that had to be done on Wednesday or they weren't going to get done. Other than that, we're doing great.
Roger that. I'm glad to hear you're doing great. Jack, have you got a radio there that you have a pan adapter in front of you, over?
Yeah, I'm using 7610 at the moment. Got to be the pan on it. What's up?
Down on think it is. Are you seeing this signal that guy's putting out over?
Yeah, it's heavy and very, very, very low. I need to open the portal up a little bit so I can see what I'm saying. But I'll go down and listen to it for a second. You run.
Oh no, I just looking at that. That guy looks like he's close to 10 kc wide.
Oh, okay. Well, that was a heck of a signal there that I was seeing. I'll have to take a good look at it. How's this sound? Am I up to my usual standard?
Jack, you sound just impeccable as always. I mean, your audio's great. I see absolutely no anomalies in your signal. The signal strength, I got you right at 5.8 to 5.9, and that's only band conditions, Al, over, or Jack, over.
Yeah, you're good. You're drop it down a little bit. Sounds like the band is pretty steady, but not that great this morning. I might need to look at the storm forecast to see what's going on, whether we should expect a problem today or not. We'll see when I get to 11, that's for sure.
Roger that. Well, Jack, you're sounding good this morning. Have you, all your gardening's all done now, or are you still in the process on that, or what's going on, Jack?
Well, let's put plantings in the ground. You got to take care of the plantings. And of course, the summer, I'll go out and talk to them every once in a while. No, they're coming up. Finally. I had to sell a whole bunch under. I think there must have been involved to germinating. Not sure what was wrong with that tax, but I went back, four different varieties, did a late plant, and the varieties turned ripe at different times. So probably somewhere in August, late August, right through September and into October, we're going to sweet corn. It's about the time they tell you, cutting it down and putting it away.
Roger on that. Now, your sweet corn, what do you do? Just blanch it, freeze it over?
Well, that's one of the things we do. We do it by the cob. Sometimes we cut it off, put it up easy. Sometimes make mixtures. You can make cream corn and make corn chowder out of it. That way we get it freeze back. It's usually good through the middle of the winter, which is always nice. Just about the time we're so sick of it, we can't stand it. We get a break and the Florida corn starts coming in.
Roger on that. Boy, my grandma used to stand. My maternal grandmother especially, my paternal grandmother, she was big into pickle and everything. She had all that grandma blood in her. Everything that was fermented, he'd pickle it over.
Yeah, it's that. Well, we do a little of that too. Matter of fact, Susie pulled some of the sweet pickle from last year out the other day. I had to eat up in a jar. But we do cucumbers, a few others here and there. Up and down neighbor has a honey farm. And so we do a little trading and bartering with them normally. Our orchard's got wax in the bed. So we're probably only going to get some pears and wax trees. We did have a big crop of blueberries earlier. The birds went crazy, and I didn't put up the netting this year. So we missed out on the bulk of them. We did some fruit out. So, it is what it is. I think we put some round of potatoes and all just about ready to pull. There's also a lot of lettuce. Lettuce did great this year. Hit it up to 8 itself. Didn't do the normal hot weather thing where it just turns into leaf lettuce even though it says it's romaine,
Roger on that, yeah. Boy, I can remember my grandma on my dad's night. She put out hot weather. leaf lettuce and the green onions, and she'd send me out there to pick the leaf lettuce, and then she'd wilt that lettuce in bacon grease and vinegar and all that. Oh boy, I can still taste that, Jack, over.
Yeah, Roger. The vineyard. I love it. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that you can do. Pickling and preserving, and we even could put up jerky as well. Some of that farm products is partnering with our neighbors. It works out good. Anyway, let me get at you here. There's like one. Kick in and chop it off.
Don't worry about that. I am tickled to death to hear your voice. And again, I'll apologize to you for not catching up to you in seeing you. That won't happen again, I promise. Anyway, we're going to clear with Jack. He is in Clarkston, Maryland. 40057 on the roster. We got Jack here in the log. We're going to clear with Jack. We're going to get some more check-ins. The caller, Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS.
WF8I.
You had one caller trying to double up with you, Jim. That other caller, go ahead and say it again.
Whiskey Fox 8 India.
Roger that. I copy. Whiskey Foxtrot 8 India. Come on in.
Yeah, well, good morning there, Jim. I just heard you in there talking and heard you from the southern part of Ohio. I'm up here in Toledo. Whereabouts in southern Ohio are you?
Yeah. Well, I'm just about as far south in Ohio as you can get. You know where Portsmouth, Ohio is? Over.
What's the name of it?
Portsmouth. Papa Oscar Romeo Tango. Mike Oscar Uniform Tango Hotel. Over.
No, I've not heard of that town. What's it close to? What other town?
Well, I'll tell you, on the map, Dave, if you go straight south from Columbus, straight east from Cincinnati, where those lines cross, that's pretty much where Portsmouth is. I live a little ways north and east of Portsmouth, over.
Okay, I misunderstood you. I know where Portsmouth is, yes. Very much there. Real close to the line. Yeah, and I've been through that town a bunch of times. I was just, I had some noise going on over here. I didn't catch it right away. Name here's Dave, of course. You probably got that in the computer, and yep, nice hearing you there. Sounding good over here. I'm running the same rig that you're running, the FTDX10. I think that's what I heard you say while I was eating breakfast here at the radio room. But yep, sounding good over there. And I'm using just a home-brewed antenna here. So there you go on that there, Jim. WS8I.
Roger that, Dave. Yeah. This, normally I'd have an ACOM 2000 in line here, but it's on the trip and I'm having it repaired. But I got an OSP 200. I run about 250 watts with it, and I transmit on a Gap Titan DX vertical antenna. And my receive antennas are a pair of reversible antennas. One's laid out to the northeast, the back end to the southwest. The other one is laid out kind of up your way to the northwest, the back end to the southeast. And they're 200 foot long each, and believe it or not, they're laying flat right on top of the ground, covered up with sticks, leaves, twigs, deer droppings, copperheads, rattlesnakes, a few of them here and there. And with the proximity to the ground, the velocity factor in those antennas are slow to the point where it fools the radio into thinking they're actually 400 foot long instead of 200, over.
Yeah, sounds like a good receiving antenna, that's for sure. Okay, well, yeah, your signal keeps coming up, and you're working pretty good. All right, let me get out of here so you can get some more going on. I'm about ready to lose my voice anyhow. Catch you later. Thanks for the return. WF8I Toledo.
Roger that, Dave. Thanks for checking in, and I will be looking to hear your call again soon down the road. We're going to clear with Dave. He's in Toledo, Ohio, way up in the northeast part of the state, or northwest rather. And we're going to clear with Dave. We got him in the log. Okay, we're going to get some more check-ins. So that's all. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee. Rocky, come on in there, over.
You must be listening to the SDR site in Vermont today.
No, actually, I'm listening to Jeff over there in Cape May, New Jersey for a while. Rocky, you're a little light to me, but with Jeff, you're 5'9 plus, over.
Okay, that's why I'm listening to you on the SDR side in Vermont, that's why I asked that. But we're sitting here around 79 degrees back here in the peak of semi-good living, and we got clear skies, and we get a break on the temperature today. We're only going to be 92, over.
Roger on the 92 there, Rocky. I'm not sure how warm it's going to get here today. If them clouds stay away, it's probably going to get hotter than the hinges of Hades, over.
It's been that way down here for about a week or so now, so I can sympathize with you.
Roger that. Now, the last couple of days, we've had a little rain, Rocky. We've had cloudy skies, and it has been really nice, over.
That's decent. I was talking to the other guy the other day up in, I think he's up in Massachusetts. It's about, no, he's up in Pennsylvania. It's about 70 degrees up that way.
Yeah, he was probably up in the Poconos there somewhere, up close to the New York border, over.
That's Vic up here in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania.
Roger on that. Rocky, you're sounding good this morning. What kind of new tones you learned on that guitar, over?
Actually, I was playing mandolin yesterday, so I learned a little John Hardy on it.
Roger on the John Hardy note. Well, hey, you ain't got one of them F5 Lloyd Loar mandolins over there, have you?
If I had your money, I'd have two of them.
Roger that. Buy two. They're small, Rocky, over.
I saw a Gilchrist the other day on reverb for $90,000.
Come and give us that last, Rocky.
I saw a Gilchrist the other day, and that fire green Gilchrist for sale for $90,000.
Wow. Them's almost too pricey to even think about, over.
I just kind of passed by it. I didn't really spend a whole lot of time on it.
Roger that. I can't say it. I blame you. Anyway, Rocky, I better get it moving.
Do you have anything else for the net for me? Over.
I appreciate you letting me pop in there for a minute, Jim, and y'all have a good day. And 7-3 from Kilo 4, Echo Zulu Yankee.
Roger that, Rocky. You have a great day as well, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Rocky. He is in Apex, North Carolina. 40173 on the roster. We got Rocky there in the log. We're going to clear with him. We're going to get some more check-ins here. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Alpha November 4, Juliet, Tango Juliet.
I copy November 4, Juliet, Tango Juliet. Come on in, JT.
Hey, good morning now. Good morning to everybody there. I tell you that old band conditions ain't that good there. I didn't even hear Rocky there most of the time. He blasted my speaker out up here. Just want to say hello there. It's about 75 degrees down here in Appomattox down here. It's supposed to get up to the middle of something like 85 today. Partly cloudy skies outside there, so that's about the way the weather is up here. How's things going up there in the clay mill?
Everything is just downhill and shady here at the clay mill there, JT. The last couple of days, we've had a little break in the heat. It hadn't been terribly bad. But I think today it's going to be back to Montezuma's revenge, as it were. Over.
Yeah, I know what you mean there. We had a little break in the heat. Last week there, we was about 101 degrees down here. And now we're topping out something like about 85 during the day there. But I tell you, the humidity is still out there for sure there. But I tell you, we need some rain down here, babe. These little storms we're having now, most of them are going around us there. They're kind of following the rivers around us here. And we're not getting that much out of it there. But that's about it there. My number there is 40384. 40384. And I'm going to turn it on back over to you and let you find some more of them to check in there. Have a good day. Have a safe day. M4, JTJ, Big Class.
Roger that. JT, have yourself a great day as well. Always a pleasure to hear your call. I'll talk to you soon, I am sure, down the road. We're going to clear with JT. He is in Appomattox, Virginia. 40384 on the roster. We got JT in the log there. We're going to clear with him. We're going to get some more check-ins. Good call. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Bravo 8 Echo, Quebec.
I copy Kilo Bravo 8 Echo, Quebec. Larry, how you doing this morning?
Oh, I got up a little bit late, but that's okay. It's not going to hurt once in a while. But we had a tornado come through here Sunday and kind of bent my antenna over. So my antenna's at like a 20-degree angle now instead of straight up. But other than that, it tore a bunch of trees out all over town and everything. Go ahead.
Roger that. No structural damage to your house, I hope. Over.
Nope, just my antenna bent over a little bit, and it's not damaged or anything, so I got to get it down and do something with it. But I thought I'd get in there and say hello and good morning. You're sounding pretty good today. Go ahead.
Roger that. Well, thank you for that, Larry. You're sounding pretty good yourself with the bent antenna. Anyway, you might want to take that thing down, and if nothing else, Guy, pull it over with the guys. Over.
Oh boy, here comes the broadcast coverage you up.
sorry to hear that there, Larry. Anyway, there's nothing we can do about that. We can just endeavor to persevere. But I think that's some vid messing with us there, Larry. Over.
That is a possibility because it's coming and going, turning on and off, so it's not fading, so that's probably what it is. But good morning to ECARS, and good morning to you, sir. Have a good shift, and I'll listen here. KBADQQ 73 for now.
Roger that, Larry. Have yourself a great day. I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Larry. He is in Youngstown, Ohio. Let's see, 8148 on the ECARS roster. You got Larry in the log. We're going to clear with him. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here from Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
W1RJ.
November 2, X-Ray Hotel Mobile.
All right, I got Whiskey 1, Romeo Juliet. I've got a November 2 X-Ray Hotel Mobile. The X-Ray Hotel Mobile, come on in with your name and QTH, over.
November 2 X-Ray Hotel Mobile. Not the best reception, pretty high noise level in the area I'm traveling through. Located in the Hudson River Valley in New York, opposite Poughkeepsie. Just driving through the aftermath of a very violent storm that we had on the 4th, but the crews are doing a great job getting it all cleaned up. So on my way to a little breakfast where a group of hams meet, and that's what's going on here today. Back to net control.
Roger that. Let me get your name before you take off there, sir. Over.
Again.
I say, let me get your name. Your name, over.
I can't, if you're asking for a signal check, I can't quite read it right now. I am mobile, and it's having a tough time copying with the noise all of a sudden. I must be in a very noisy area, but just wanted to check in. ECAR number is 21290, and thank you for running the net this morning. This is November 2 X-Ray Hotel 73.
Roger that. Give me your name. What is your name? November Alpha Mike Echo, over. Jack, are you hearing that guy, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo?
I was. James Brown is just writing. Yeah, he gave his t-shirt number real quickly. I can look it up for you.
Roger that. If you look it up, just give me his name. I got everything else, but I just didn't get his name, over. His full call was November 2, X-Ray Hotel.
That would be Robert or Bob. Bob is, let's see, ECARS number.
Roger that. I got him there, Jack. Thank you so much for your help, Jack. And do you have anything else for me while I got you here, over?
No, sir. I was just sitting here getting the rig set up and happened to just pulled up Kevin 2 water. And, you know, he goes, there's a place called in up there and we'll find up the timber for you. Anyway, that's not all the way to the week on. I'm sure it was about, hopefully, everything will smooth out and down, rocking itself. A bit rough. But it's much closer than usual. Katie Horizon.
Roger that, Jack. Now it's been up and down all day long. Anyway, thanks for the help, Jack. I'm going to get this other check-in here now. Whiskey 1, Romeo Juliet, Howard in Guilford, New Hampshire. How are you doing, over?
Very good, sir. You got my ECARS. I thought that was pretty cool. We're 10588 on the lifetime roster, and we are the neural processor on this Flex Aurora is really fantastic. I wasn't hearing net control, but with the neural processor on, I can hear it. And I'm getting ready to go to the Antarctic, and I'm making the McDonald station, and I am anxious to work this Flex remotely from there. So I have to build a remote switch for it, but I can design that and get it built. I'm waiting for the solid state relay to come in, and I have a Flex approved relay. I'm going to put it on relay to relay. But that being said, I'll send it back to net control.
Roger that. Well, I can tell you one thing, Howard. You're sounding good here from New Hampshire. And do you have anything else for the net before I try to go round up a couple more check-ins, over?
No, handle the next couple of more check-ins.
Roger that. Thanks for checking in, Howard. Great hearing your call, and I'll talk to you soon, I am sure, down the road. We're going to clear with Howard. He is in Guilford, New Hampshire, 10588 on the roster. We got Howard in the log. We're going to clear with him. That takes care of that little list. And we're going to get some more check-ins. The call. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo 3, Mike, Zulu, Mike.
All righty, I got Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, and I got a Kilo 3, and fill that other call in, over.
Sure, it's Kilo 3, Mike, Zulu, Mike.
Roger that. Okay, first up, work one of hers. Kilo 3, Mike, Zulu, Mike. Come on in with your name and your QTH, over.
Hey, good morning, everybody on ECARS. My name is Jason, and I'm located in the very southwest corner of Pennsylvania, kind of below Pittsburgh, little town of Washington, PA. And working from home today, catching up on paperwork, and figured I'd cheat a little bit and turn the old boat anchor on and see if I could get out and check into ECARS. Go ahead.
Roger that. I know exactly where you're at there. That's comical. Back when I worked for a living, when I was signed up for unemployment, I'm an old retired union electrician, and I get them multi-state unemployment claims going, and I'd go to Washington, PA, and sign up for my claim, so I'd be out of state there, over. You still with me, Jason?
Yeah, the van took you right out, sir. I doubt you're copying me either, so 73s, I'll catch you a little bit later on. This is K3MZM.
Roger that, Jason. It did. It dropped come out. Clear with Jason. He's in Washington, PA. Let's see, I got Jason in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Tim, let's see if me and you can make contact, over. Roger that, but Tim, I'll say that you did. I heard you talking this morning to the original, Jim. I'm just a cheap imitation thereof, over. Roger that. Well, really ain't stupid, Tim. It's just kind of a impromptu kind of deal, over. Roger that. I'll tell you, the last time I talked to Steve over in Millersville, Tim, was June the 21st. I got to talk to him briefly, and I think Steve's having a few health issues, though, to tell you the truth. He didn't elaborate, but just from what I heard him talking about, that's what I surmised, over. Roger that, Tim. Thanks for checking in. And if I find anything out about Steve, I will. I'll let you know there, Tim. Over. Roger that, Tim. Talk to you later, brother. We're going to clear with Tim. He is in York, PA. Let's see, we've got Tim there in the log. We'll clear with him. Okay, we're going to have time to get another check-in or two. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo.
Victor.
Okay, I've got Jim up there in Southington, Connecticut, but there was another station, and it almost sounded like Joe up in Sylvania, Ohio. Come again.
You are correct. This is KE8UID, Kilo Echo 8, Uniform India, Victor from Sylvania, Ohio.
Roger that. Joe, you hang on right there. You'll be next up on the list. First up, Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo. Jim, how's things in Southington, over?
Jim, good morning to you. Southington is nice and bright and sunny. We just got over a day's worth of no electricity, but we're back online, baby. Over.
Well, I'm glad to hear you. You're going to have to get you a bicycle with one of them little generators like we used to have on there for our lights at night. Pump that thing up when the electric goes off, over.
Roger that. We'll put the hamsters on it, man. Well, anyways, Jim, thank you for picking me up. I know it's the end of your shift. I'll say 7-3 to you, and great talking to you today. Take care. W1PRK will be clear.
Roger that, Jim. Have a great day as well. As you know, don't take that to heart there. I'm just giving you the business a little bit over.
I get it. Thank you very much, Jim. I appreciate it. 7-3, buddy.
Covington, Connecticut. 10507 on the roster. We got Jim Long on a clear with him. Next up, Sylvania, Ohio. With a very distinctive voice. Joe, come on in.
Good morning, Jim. This is KE8UIZ. Yeah, it is kind of a humid here in Sylvania, Ohio. It's going to be 85 degrees. It was a comfortable day yesterday, and I enjoyed it. But today, I think I'm going to suffer a little bit. My lawn has to be mowed again, but my riding mower broke, so I have to use a push mower. So I think I'm going to utilize my granddaughter to work on the yard. And probably pay her is a better idea, I thought. Anyway, I hope you had a wonderful 4th of July weekend. And I just want to check in and say hello to you. Back to you, KE8UIZ.
Roger that, Joe. Yes, 4th of July here at the Clay Mill was great 4th of July, and I hope you had a good one as well, Joe. And I'm going to say 73 to you. Pay that granddaughter well, and she'll come back and do it again for you. Anyway, we're going to clear with Joe.
He is in Sylvania, Ohio. 8488 on the roster. We got Joe there in the log. Okay, yeah, we got him in the log. We're going to clear with him. Now I'd like to thank everybody that checked in with me. Today we had a good time. It wasn't the best net in the world, but we had a pretty decent one anyhow.
But now I'm going to turn this net over to our next Dixon forward. That'll be the very capable hands of Vic out there in Millville, for Echo Hotel Romeo, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. This hot coffee is playing in. I'm doing just fine this morning, Nick. It's going to be another hot one this morning, I think. I don't see a cloud in the sky now. With that sun bearing down on us, I think old Bucky's going to probably spend most of his day and then you the back porch. Well, there you go. Here. Anyway, better than the
Roger that, I am ready, Dick. Thanks for what you do for ECARS. I'll talk to you soon down the road. Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, Ryan Square, ECARS. Good morning.
Open service. If you want to find out more about it.
Norway 4, Italy, Charlie, Tango, N4ICT.
A2ATI.
Norway 4, Italy, Charlie, Tango, Norway 4, Italy, Charlie, Tango.
KE2ATI, Kilo Echo 2 Alpha, Tango India. Typical morning, get ready for work around 2. It's going to be a warm one, probably in the 90s today up here in New York. ECARS number is 21355, Roger. Roger that. Yeah, I'll be retiring about by the end of this year. Be 63 by then. Anyway, have a good day. KE2ATI back to net.
KC1WSX, Kilo Charlie 1, Whiskey X-Ray Sierra.
Doing good. Nice weather. Celebrated a nice anniversary dinner last night. That's about it, Vic. Just wanted to check in, say hello, and that's about it, though. I got a reasonable copy on you this morning. Band's kind of wishy-washy. Over. Roger. Yeah, it's about what you are as well. 5'8". I can always count on it being able to hear you. Sometimes I don't think I heard the previous net director, so excuse me. But I figured I'd check in again at 10, see if I could hear Vic, and there you are. So just wanted to say good morning and have yourself a great day, Vic. It's always nice to check in. Roger. You sound like your cold's getting better, Roger. I hope you got that Hail Mary Project audio book that you were listening to. Yeah, it was a good day for it. It rained yesterday all day. Anyway, take care, Vic. 73.
WB2OHN. I'm doing great this morning, Vic. Your signals are down just a little bit. You're about an S7 here up in Clifton Park, New York, where it's sunny and about 75, low humidity, kind of a really nice day here. Back to you.
And overnight. Somebody else. It's funny. Blackout things. Different places. Well, they disappeared. Everything is going well. So it's not always universal. But good copy from you, Don. Anything we can do for you?
Negative. Everything's okay. By the way, your signal came up to 10 over. So no blackout up this way for you. Thanks for running the net today. WB2OHN clear.
All right, Don. Good to hear you. Nice copy here. Good signal. WB2OHN in Clifton Park, New York. I'll clear with them and remind everybody that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're listening for you. Check-ins from anybody, anywhere are welcome. We'd like to know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Net control is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, and I'm listening.
Alpha Bravo 8 Delta Echo.
All right, Mike Tango Mike and one ending in Delta Echo. Was there a third one? All right, well, we get Lightning Bug on the list. Joe, good morning. KC1 Mike Tango Mike, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. I thought I heard you on there a little while ago. Is that so?
I've been on since 10 o'clock. I'll admit, normally I try not to wait more than 60 seconds between calls because it was kind of quiet, but I'm trying to reconcile about a half a dozen bank accounts at the same time, and I got distracted a couple of times, so that might have slowed up my responses. Over.
Yeah, I thought I had heard you on, and you were like barely legible here. Right now, you're coming in at 5758 or so, which is great considering the conditions, but yeah, I thought I wasn't getting anybody here. I just went out and checked to see if all my wires were up. Over.
Yeah, we had that yesterday. We had an M-class flare show up after about 10:15, and it wiped the band out about 11. Almost nobody there. Nothing to be heard. Sure coming in about the same. That's 7 here. Good copy, Joe. Anything you can receive?
No, I'm having, we got 2.2 inches of rain yesterday, which I guess we needed. My potatoes are out of control right now with all that rain and the heat last week. But right now we're having a sunny day. Everything is okay. Over.
Oh, good. Yeah, no rain here. Beautiful. In fact, well, I guess it might be like pretty much every day.
You 273, Vic.
And the one ending in Delta Echo could be a bunch of guys. Who was that?
Oh, good morning, Vic. Alpha Bravo 8 Delta Echo. Any better coffee?
Beautiful coffee. You were just good. How are you, Bo?
Okay, well, good morning, Vic. Yeah, we're doing good. Well, it also helped, too, that I actually turned the radio back up. I was only pushing about 40 watts, so I turned it up to 100. I forgot this one. This radio here, I run digital on, so I turned it way down. But, yeah, we're doing good here this morning. Beautiful day, beautiful day. I got to get out there and see if I can putter around in the yard. I'm still fighting with this sinus stuff, you know. Sinus, sore throat, a little bit of that. But everybody's doing pretty good. So, you know, I'm still making it. That's all that makes any difference. So, but just wanted to check in and say good morning. Hopefully everybody's having a wonderful day. I'll turn it back to you, Vic. Alpha Bravo 8, Delta Echo.
All right, Jim. Very good. All right. Let me just take a little. Always fun as I get one of those next year. All right, that's fine. Here.
Vic. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about, and I'm supposed to be doing that, but of course, you know, I don't always do that. But excuse me, I got a frog in my throat or something. But no, Vic, I appreciate you getting me in there. We'll just, like I say, have a good day, and God bless everybody.
Kilo Charlie 1, Charlie Tango Bravo. Fine, I thought I recognized you. I'm doing fine down here on the Cape. Summer has sprung and the roads are getting busy, so we're going to stay put, Roger. I'm on Cape Cod. On the south shore, a mile and a half from Nantucket Sound. Roger? Well, no, I was just, I'm on my Kenwood TF480HX running, you'd probably be 190 watts, but anyway, I just got a new amp and over my other station for the corn cob net, but anyway, I'm here today, so nothing more, but anyway, good luck with the net, and thank you so much for picking me up. Kilo Charlie 1, Charlie Tango Bravo going QSY.
Alpha Alpha 3, Charlie Alpha. I've been busy. You know how it goes, but I noticed you were talking today. I thought I would just check in. Over. You're right, Kevin. You know something? The band is really tough today. Thought I would check in. You're right. I probably haven't talked to you in 4 years. So good to hear your voice again. I'm going to let you guys get going. This is Alpha Alpha 3, Charlie Alpha. 73 to you.
Alpha Alpha 3, Charlie Alpha. Clear with Drew. For more checks, anybody anywhere, call W84.
W108. You got the redneck on the right for AZI-Loop. Oh, not too bad. You got the redneck on the running board back AZI-Loop. Had a little rain yesterday, finally. It went about 10 days without it. And yesterday was pretty much off and on rain all day, so we got 0.72 in the rain gauge, so that'll help us along a little bit. So, how are things with you? About 68 years, and sorry to hear that you were under the weather there, but glad you're feeling better today, and that's about it on this end. Just wanted to come in and say hello. W108.
Vic, and Dolly King on ECARS. Well, things are all cool and happy back here in the holler off the Lincoln Highway. So temperature currently is showing 74 degrees outside and 79 inside. Got the window open. The breeze feels good. The last breeze that's going on the weather station is 6 miles an hour, but the wind's 0 right now. But anyhow, it just feels nice and good. Everything's okay. Had to make a phone call on my, we got it, certainly a life alert, but it's a different, called mobile help or something like that works the same way. So I had some questions on that, so I got them all answered and know how everything's supposed to be with it, so I'm happy in the Woodpecker Lumberyard getting that straightened out and not having the back of my mind what if and all of that. So anyhow, it's one of them. It's fall trip, everything go down. It triggers in 911 and they take it from there, goes into the police station, police calls EMT comes running to the shack. So that's the design of it, but I have no desire to try it out. That'll happen when it happens, but it's just a nice backup just in case, because you never know. So that's it here. Everything is just a nice, cool, pleasant morning, and I really hadn't listened to the signals on 8-step yet. There was a little noisy there a little bit, but sometimes that comes and goes. So anyhow, it's like all the check-ins come and go. So with that, got things coming the rest of the week. We got things to do the rest of the week, so that you're not going to be on the net anyway. So have a good rest of the week, and we'll see you come Monday, if not sometime in between. So with that, we'll say 7-3, have happy trails, making happy tracks, and we'll see you down the road. KG8 Redneck, Gary in Minerva, Ohio, 7-3.
Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. I'm doing fantastic. You sound good. It's a beautiful sunny day here. And how you doing? So you're about 10:09 as well. I just woke up, believe it or not, and hearing your voice made me happy. Yourself? Sounds good to me. KC1 MR clear.
Kilo Charlie 8, Romeo Kilo Victor. Stop back up 3. Kilo Charlie 8, Romeo Kilo Victor. Stroke back on 3. Very good. Radio today. A little bit cooler, nice breeze.
Mike Charlie Echo. Doing pretty good today. Not too bad. Just out for a little walk with the dog a little bit ago, and didn't go too far. It's kind of humid out there. It's going to rain here, I think, around noon, but nice walk anyway. And just wandered into the radio room here. Not much, just kind of sitting here enjoying the net, the ones that I can hear. I'm hearing most there, but I think a lot of them kind of gave it up because the band's so bad. They were waiting for it to get a little better. I guess we had the sun's really acting up there, and had that solar flare and all that yesterday, and all that good stuff, or bad stuff, I should call it, for us ham radio operators anyway. But just wanted to check in and say hello to you there this morning, and sounding great down here in Butler.
is the antenna with the long leg that fell down. I got it back up on a tree. I'd say compared to the ground around it, it's maybe 15, 20 feet up. And finally got about a foot and a half between the two antennas, the other station out on the porch. This is good. So I took the slingshot out and had some time to get up to the pine tree, but this is just good.
WA4THR and 2ZGN. Good morning. I I was going to try to check in mobile with you, but you were every which way but up, and so I decided to wait till I got home. And just made a trip into Plattsburgh and do a couple things, get some supplies, and we're back and staying on the cool side of the door. Over. We've got you beat by 10 degrees. We're at 83, going up to 90, and 64% humidity. Yep. Tomorrow we're supposed to be 89 and thunderstorms, and Friday 84 thunderstorms, and Saturday, Sunday 82, 87 beautiful sunny days and lower humidity. Over.
All right. I think they're calling for 10. Okay.
You're bouncing anywhere from 5.4 to 5.8, so typical band for this time of year. And to ZGN 7-3.
I guess we're going to get some rain on Friday. It's all good. It's summertime, right? A good weekend coming up, and we'll catch you next week. 7-3, KC1BJG.
AZ-4IZ, KC1MR.
Any notes from 84IZ.
I think so, KZ-4IZ, KC1MR. Are you on frequency? He's on frequency anyway. How you doing? Yeah, Vic, he's handing it off to you. And anyway, 7 please, go ahead.
Yeah. Okay. This is because it's true. Money. Yeah. Oh, he's right. You guys have to report 057. This is are there 50 speakers out there to keep firm? That way it's real. Well, this is to participate. We do give priority to mobile to our being important stations. So if you're operating on those 3 buses, please, now I can hear you. Now, this is a customer list. Do not remember ECARS. If you'd like to go in there, just does a long route. A lot of information there. Go to our website, www.ECARS.7255. We're always in need of control operators, either from single ECARS member in good standing, and that control operator, please contact them free. You can be contacted by email link or email. That is the we have to keep up with the market here. We've got really strong ready. Let's see if we got any QRC portable
Recheck, Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike over Romeo. Okay, well, you're 10 over the so you're very easy to softball comparable. And anyway, I got a horse throat. I just got up, so I have to clear my throat every once in a while. So great.
Very good. You got a good supply. Pick up those feet for about 10 over, and then a little higher. So these are probably clear and no.
Whiskey 2 November Yankee Papa. Hello, Jack. Hope you're okay. Hope everything is well there. Just enjoying the warmth and the occasional thunder showers. Trying to recuperate from overworking on July the 4th.
Were you doing
Oh no, I just did a concert that, excuse me, that started at 4:30 in the afternoon, stopped at 8:30, and resumed at 12:30. Oh no, it was a great show. Everything was good in the city of Philadelphia where I was, celebrated July the 5th at 2:30 a.m. with some lovely fireworks. But, I've never been around for a July the 5th celebration.
Yeah, right here. Well, I imagine they probably had to break off and do things. This direction. I'm going to go up with the Atlas.
Yeah, we were outside in front of the Art Museum in Philadelphia, so along with folks in Franklin Parkway. And like 40,000 people went and sheltered in place. I think about 20,000 said the hell with it, and another 20 came back. And it was like, oh my Lord. Yeah, it's around, I don't know, about 20 to 9, something like that. The wind picked up, and, we had a little weather station in my office. A couple of gusts up to 75. And what was really upsetting to me, Jack, is that my perfect spot hair got well, somehow I prevailed. We had a couple, temporary over and stuff like that. Nobody got hurt, nobody got soaked, and people enjoyed the rest of the week. Hope you have a good week there, my friend. Be well and stay as good as you can.
Yeah, we'll do. Well, good. I was off at some meetings. I had local business that I had to do. What
Go all the way to the Prometheus and fire. The rest of your life, you only get straight uphill. You have to make up. Roger. Yeah, I had sympathy in Prometheus again. For sure, that's amazing. And losing your liver every time TCSA decided to land out. Good point. Yeah, the Greeks had an interesting way of explaining things, that's for sure.
And like I told before, that it's important thing to take away the lessons, right? And they had a lot of good lessons. That's surprised because, and by the way, Prometheus, that's fascinating. So the Greeks believed, that initially fire belonged only to the gods. One of the beautiful things, in my humble opinion, of the American experiment is all based on meritocracy. That I can do, right? Not the God saying I can't do it. I can do it. And that's how you do it. Incredible progress that a team may be.
Roger, and almost all cultures that dispense with predestination did make actual quick kind of progress. Like you said, kind of here and there, sometimes successful, sometimes a disaster, but if you see your way clear and survive, you seem to move on and benefit. I'm not going to make any comments on the current situation. Hopefully we will survive and move on and benefit. Over.
let's join this group on campus that's, a little bit more towards socialism and communism. Boy, did they run the other way.
Yeah, Roger, and I can understand that. Not a doubt about it. Anyway, very good to catch you this morning, Bill. It's, like I said, you're sounding really good, and the fade is taking up. I'm going to go ahead and wrap it up with you, see if we can get a few more, any more comments. Right now, I've only had three in the log, and that's horrible for this far into the day, although I did expect it to be great. Anyway, NJ2US 84, I guess. Oh, it never will. NJ2US. Where are you? 84IZ. Net control for ECARS. I'm looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please. Some of you call. Check-ins. KD4IZ. Control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Anyone? KD4IZ. Let's see. This is KD4IZ, next control for ECARS, looking for check-ins. Anyone? Anywhere, please come to the call.
W1AY, QRP.
W1NY. W1NY. QRP, no less. You sounded great. About a 5 and 3 and clear as the bell. Go ahead.
You got the call wrong. It's W1AY with T1 Alpha Yankee. QRP at 5 watts. No copy.
Okay, I'll fix that because I haven't pushed the log yet. W1AY, Brad, how are you? You sounded good from up there in Massachusetts. 5 and 3 on that one.
Okay, very good. Yeah, the band's kind of iffy, so I'll keep it short and sweet. Okay, over?
Sure. Although I'm copying you all the way through, I can probably copy right down to S1 right now.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. I always see you guys, but you don't always see me, so go figure. All right, take care. W1AY QRP 73.
Yes, that's great, Brad. Good to get you in the log, and glad to log you as a QRP for the day here. It's unusual. Let's see. We'll catch it. Here, this is 4IZ, next control for ECARS. Let's see if I fix this behaving. Excuse me. Kilo 3 Alpha, Charlie recognized. K3AC, KD4IZ, Dr. Plop, 5 and 5.
You got the amplifier off, or is it just that quiet?
I got the amp on jack. Just above my noise level. Got good sound.
Oh, it's great. 5 and 5 though. Not your usual, 20 over. Yeah, Roger. Not as hot as it was, that's for sure. Beautiful day today. Low 80s to very high. Probably it's about 79 here today. And probably going to get some outdoor work done for a show. Okay, Bob, sounds good. Yeah, you're copyable, but no meter reading at all. Take care. K3AC, K4IZ, with you. Check-ins. Anyone for ECARS, please come with your call.
Kilo Echo 2, Golf Hotel.
I heard hotel, there was another call?
It's Kilo Echo 2, Golf Hotel.
Okay, I've got the hotel. There's a call in Quebec. That call, please come again.
That's Whiskey Kilo 2, Quebec.
Very good. Whiskey Kilo 2, Quebec. Gotcha. All righty. Hotel. Full call, please.
Kilo Echo 2, Golf Hotel.
Kilo Echo 2, Golf Hotel. John, how you doing? What's up? Got your notes in here. You're very light since you're copying. Go ahead.
Roger. Yep, just a nice day. Finally, the rain has stopped and doing a little yard work. My ECARS number is 21352.
Roger, got it. Keep on going.
Alrighty, you're starting to fade on me, so 73s and back to net.
Okay. 7-3, yeah, you were fading out too, but I did copy it. Not a problem at all. Like a hotel. And Q. Go right ahead, sir.
This is WK2Q in New York, number 21177. It isn't often I get to call you from home. I usually call from a campsite or wherever we happen to be.
Oh boy. Rolling something happens there. You're going to have to try it one more time. I will listen. I'm going to turn up the volume and listen the best I can. I'm seeing your license call and connected.
That's Roger, WK2Q. Seems to be my signal is getting out a little bit, but must be the weather.
Roger, deep fade, but I was able to copy through the whole thing. And I'm glad to get on the meeting in here. I think this is the first time that you and I have ever talked. But I wanted to make sure I got all of your check-in information. The logbook is correct. I hate it when I say all this information and have to go back and copy it later. Like I said, a very light signal, but copyable. And that's what counts. Over.
All right, then I'll make it short. I'll wish you 7 threes. And ordinarily I call from campsites in the summertime whenever we're camping, but I'm home this time in Schenectady. So glad to get in touch. 7 threes, Chief.
7 3 ball. 5. Oh, Dan, this is really silly today. But, anyway, got you in the log, got you fully to the chat and get you into my permanent record as well. Okay, here we get it. Created havoc in my normal schedule, so I had to lay off. But I'm back at it this week, and at least for the next month or so, I'll be here. Once my wife decides she's going to go somewhere. That may happen. A lot of stuff going on right now, so we'll see. But hopefully it's good. Bye. All right.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike.
Kilo Charlie 1, Tango Mike.
I'm doing pretty well, and so are you. I got a good 5.9. Conditions today are abominable, but I figured I was sitting here, I might as well check in again. Over. Yeah, I'm having a high FWR today, but we got a lot of rain overnight, so everything's still soaking wet. Well, you were a 5.9 and now you're in the 3 to 5 unit range. So, yeah, it's highly variable. Yeah, sure, Joe. Yeah, I'll get this. That's the way it goes. Anyway, sounded good when I hear you. I think that's the name of the game. Thanks for checking in. Thanks. 10500 if you didn't have it there. And thanks for picking me up. Good luck, because these conditions are off. 7-3.
Yeah, 7-3. It's going to be a slow day, I can tell. KC1 MTM, KD4IZ, clear with you. Looking for additional check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please come with your call.
Okay, N1BPR, that would be Frank.
Got nice weather here today. I just come back from the night drive and put in Tom here. There's the radio.
I got you. The 5 and 3 when it's good, and the 5 and 3 right now.
Yeah, we only about 5.7 here.
Running on.
Okay.
It's a lot.
but just to make things interesting, the antenna fell out of the tree. Instead of being shaped like a V, which it normally is, the long side of the off-center dipole is now shaped like an inverted V. So it goes out of the shed up to about 20 feet, and then eventually back down to about 12 feet. but that'll have to do until I get the rope up into the tree to pine tree again. And that's always a challenge. I don't get to do it often enough, Jack, so I'm not in good practice over.
One end up, poplar tree.
Checking in. was patiently waiting, but having a little spat with HRD. Actually, not a big spat, but I got a little problem. I went and updated 2 computers last night at our EOC that are on my account, and they came back wrong code. It had the same code in it that I have on all the my other 3 computers. So I got them working on that, and hopefully they'll figure out what the heck went wrong. Roger, I've got it's 5 licenses. I've got 2 here, actually 3 here because I have one on the laptop. So I had 2 left, and so I put them on, had them on the EOC computers for I don't know how many years now, and they were updated last year, and it went through no problem, but this last update, I don't know why it changed. I haven't changed anything with the computer, so oh well, we'll find out, I'm sure. They usually get back to me within a day, and even give me a call, so. Otherwise, weather up here is pretty nice, a few clouds here and there. It's up to 62%. Roger. One of my friends picked up a Kenwood TF790A VHF UHF all mode, and it works good. Got good receive on it, good everything. Except the meter light is completely out, and one of the secondary DFO lamps is out. So did a little investigation, and a guy on Amazon has got the replacement for those, and they're not bulbs. They are a LED with a built-in resistor and direct replacement. Just pull the bulbs out of the mount and put the LED in, and mount back in the little hole, and wire the LEDs in. They'll work from 9 to 12 volts, and you'll get your best lighting. Over. Well, you know, that's the thing, and this the leads will just pull right up through the leads lead holes that are there already. So because they had insulation on the wires, so that he says just put it in and plug it in there, and you'll have great illumination. So. Hey, it's 1200 PM-wise, so it's time for you to change over then to ZGN. Have a great day. The thing up here, but let me just take a look. NCS is, today is Wednesday. That's supposed to be GVU. It is supposed to be Bill. Roger. I'll be here, but I should be getting something to eat right about now too. So we'll see what happens.
Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Alpha Kilo QRP. Yeah, good morning, Takeoff. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Alpha Kilo. Name is John. My PTH is Troy, New York. No traffic in the flight on 20815. I bought a Flux 1500 again. I own 2 or 3 of them, sold them all, and I decided I got the bug again and wanted another Flux 1500. So I bought it. I just opened the package, and you are my first contact with my new Flex 1500. New to me. It's a beautiful little. This particular one is just like new, and so again, I've had all the Flexes, sold them all, but then I got the bug for a Flex 1500 again. Bought it off QRZ, and you're my first contact with my new Flex 1500. I always loved this little radio, and I got another one. So you know how that goes. You sell them, you buy them, and you miss them. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Alpha Kilo. Over.
Not a problem at all out of the Troy area. Go ahead.
Well, that's that's a good start, and I know the conditions are terrible, so I should be able to do better when the conditions are better. Very nice to hear you on, by the way. Always appreciate hearing you on, and appreciate all the hard work you do for the net. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Alpha Kilo. I'll be on the side listening. 7 3s, and thank you. Over.
You're welcome, John. Please come to your call.
is WA2DVU. This is WA2DVU. Is the net in operation? This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. That's control for ECARS. Looking for check-in 6 mobile or QRP. When checking in, please use full call signs with normal phonetics. Your call, please. Over.
Kilo 3 Charlie Lima Tango.
Kilo 3 Charlie Lima Tango. Nice signal. Anybody else? Over. Sounded good today, Chuck. What's going on?
Yeah, I'm listening to your signal there. It sounds like you got a little bit of RF on your signal there. Yeah, we're just checking in for the numbers there. We're over here in Pittsburgh, right outside of Pittsburgh, and we're at about 87 degrees here now there. Go ahead.
Okay, is the RF going now?
No, your signal dropped off a little bit. You're like an S5 to me there, and I heard you when you were, before you started the net, you were sounded like you had some RF on the signal there.
Yeah, I've got some antenna problems. Hang on a sec.
Yeah, check your coax connections. Make sure you got a good ground there or something.
Yeah, we're aware of that. We've had some problems. It should be worse now, correct?
No, you're an S9 now.
Okay, is the garbage still on it? Over.
I think it's just a tad on there, not a whole lot.
Okay, hang on. Let me try something here. Stand by. Let's try that. Let's turn the mic gain down a little bit. A little too much. How's this? Over.
Yeah, that sounds better.
All right, thanks for that. We got in here late, so we don't have all our ducks in a row yet, but I appreciate you checking in. Hang on, let me get the log screen up there. Hey, real good, Charlie. You're on Q5, loud, nice audio. Looks good on the scope. Over.
Yeah, thank you there. Yeah, it's 40 meters, I'm going to say channel 4. Yeah, 40 meters can be tricky at times there, especially in mobile applications. It's trying to get everything grounded the way it should be and stuff there. Yeah, like I said there, we're just outside of Pittsburgh here and come down. I was working the 13 Colonies event this past week there. Our radio club was K2M, and I was working K2M digital from the house here. So I have a whole series of contacts there, but I got to get them over into an ADIF file off of QRZ. They're on my QRZ page, and I'm trying to go and I put an inquiry out to Ham Radio Deluxe. I got them in there also, and I want to see if I can. I need to take out 552 contacts, put them into an AZI-Loop file, send them over to our radio guy. But I don't want to go and send the whole thing. I got 27,000 contacts in there. Don't need to send all them over. So we're playing around with that today here a little bit, and I'm going to play around with trying to figure out how to go and move some data from my cell phone to my computer and back again. So it's give me something to stay busy on a nice warm day.
Hey, there you go. Sounds like a plan. You have a good afternoon, and we shall talk to you again soon. Thanks for checking in. Over.
Roger, Roger. Have a good day there. Thanks for bringing us in there. K3CLT 73.
73 Steel. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins, over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, looking for check-ins, over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Anybody there? Over.
Kilo Delta 2, Romeo Tango Juliet Mobile.
Romeo, somebody, real weak mobile. Try it again, over.
Kilo Delta 2, Romeo Tango Juliet Mobile.
Okay, RTJ, I got. Afternoon, Mike. You're about a Q3 to 4. I guess the band's broken. Stay safe out there, my friend. Over.
Yeah, you too. Have a good day. KD2, RTJ.
73's to you. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
K1MQ listening.
KA1MQ. How you doing there, buddy? You're sounding good today. Over.
This is KA1MQ, of course. How you doing, Jim?
I'm doing okay. A little beautiful day down here today. 77 degrees. Not as hot as it used to be. Hope things are going well with you.
Good.
The band is really a mess today.
You sound good. Nice 5
Not hearing anything. You're number 2. Over.
I'm number 2, for heaven's sake. I feel honored. Go ahead.
Hey, there you go, my friend. You stay well and have a good day, and don't let the heat get to you. Just make sure you're drinking.
I tell you what, after 101,
plenty of fluids.
I hope that never happens again. Go ahead.
I'm sorry, I doubled with you. What did you say?
I said after 101 temperature, I hope we'll never see that again.
Yeah, my temperature's 77 degrees, over.
Same here. I'll take that day and night, Roger.
There you go. You have a good week, my friend, and I will be talking to you on Friday. Over.
73's enjoy, and thank you for your time.
73's there. This is WA2 Delta Victor United, over. WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS, over. NPN we have. Is there anybody else for ECARS? Your call, over. Good afternoon, Phil. How you doing today?
Oh, good. You sound good today. Boy, I've been in the hospital for quite a while, so I just got home a couple days ago, and I said, I got to turn my rig on, and there you were. Sounds good. Made my day. It's a nice warm day up here today. I don't know exactly what it is, but it's a warm, sunny day. And I'm just kind of sitting here in the rig and see what's going on. Trying to straighten it up a little bit. But you got a real good signal. So I don't hear anybody else out there now. You know, everybody went. I sure appreciate it. Thank you. This is K2NPN.
Yeah, real fine, Phil. Heavy QSB on you. You go up and down. I got about 50% of that. You have a good day. The band is really broken. You are number 3 for my shift. Really the worst I've heard. You have a good week. We'll talk to you on Friday. Anything else? Over.
No, thanks a whole bunch. I appreciate it. And, we'll catch you down the road when things kind of get a little better. You're doing fine. 7-3, God bless. We'll catch you down the road. This is K2NPN. I'll be clear.
73's to you. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Boy, band's in really weird shape, isn't it? How you doing?
Yeah, it's really something. I've been listening, and Jersey's coming in good, but I just barely heard Leroy, and others that I hear like TWH. I couldn't hear him at all. But anyhow, we're doing good. Sunny skies right now, but a lot of clouds forming up to our west. And 84 degrees. Feels like 91 out there, over.
Oh, yeah. We're 77. We're 77, and it's the humidity's pretty high, so that even feels warm. Is my audio okay? I've been having trouble, over.
That sounds like your normal self, over.
Okay. I want to try an experiment with you. Hang on a minute. Okay, just curious. Is this okay? Over.
That still sounds just like the other. It looks about the same on the scope. Over.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Crazy problems that we'll talk later about. Anyhow, we shall continue on here. I had a dumb mistake this morning. I fired up the logger. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Nuts. How do I get rid of that? Stand by. Fired up the logger, and I couldn't find the frag box. And I'm looking, and I thought, oh, look at that. You have to check on it to get it started. Oh my.
Yeah, I saw that just a little bit ago when I brought the panel up, and I go, okay, he says, command box. I look over. Yep, there it is. Click. I like that frag box in there, so I'm keeping mine on. Anyhow, yeah, I've had problems too. I went to update two of my computers, the two that I have at EOC, and with the new HRD package, and they got a permanent license on them, and it's coming back at invalid license on the thing, and they have not been changed out, so I got to stick it in with HRD to find out what's going on.
Oh boy, well, good luck with that. You have a good week, my friends. Stay well. And I guess, are you my relief, over?
Negative. Let me see. It's Wednesday. It should be K1 FRC.
Oh, that's right. All righty. Well, we'll get chugging along here. Talk to you soon. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS, over.
Yeah, Bill, that little MTS box, it works real good down in the imagery section, and it's up to date, over.
Bear with just a sec. What box did you say now?
Down in the lower right, the imagery box, where you can get QRZ, DRAP, and all that, over to the right-hand side, third one in, is MTS. That brings up the schedule, over.
Oh, I've got imagery, QRZ, DRAP, lightning, radar, and chat.
You're behind schedule, unless your box is compressed, but it should go Hey Bolt and Search, NCS, Fit, and Fill.
Oh yeah, I just lost the mouse. The mouse just ran under the desk. Yeah, I found it. I had the box. The program compressed. Thanks for that. You have a good week, and we'll talk to you Friday. Or no, we'll talk to you tomorrow night if you're on.
I should be here, unless we got something big going on outdoors that's right over the top of us. And Tuesday, yeah.
73, my friend. This is WA2DVU, ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins, over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS, check-ins, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, check-ins, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United. ECARS check-ins over. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins, over.
November 4, Papa Sierra X-ray.
TSX we have. Anybody else, over? Good afternoon, Rich. You're running Q3 to 4. The band is broken. Good afternoon. What's going on? Over.
Oh, not much. It's really hot, so we're staying inside today. Over.
Yeah, about 76. The humidity's up, though, so it's still and warm. Thanks for checking in today. You have a good afternoon and stay well. Anything else, over?
No, that's it. Thanks for picking up. And I'll let you get back to your business. 73.
73 is here. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins, ECARS, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Net control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. ECARS check-ins. Over.
I am not hearing any net control operator, and the band is very broken. This is Kilo 1, Foxtrot, Radio Charlie. My name is Steve, and I'm going to assume that it's my turn whether the previous net control op checked out or not. Anyway, Kilo 1, Fox Radio Charlie. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and it is the top of the hour. If anyone's able to hear of me, we're going to go ahead and on this net. Let me pause for just a moment so I can adjust the volume of this thing. Stand by one. Seem to make this thing work. Stand by just a moment here.
Contact.
Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo listening.
We got the volume thing taken care of. With the ECARS on 7255. My name is Steve. Sierra Tango Echo Victor Echo. My location is Naugatuck, Connecticut, in the southwest portion of the state, and I'm assuming it is absolutely my turn. It's 2 minutes after 1 o'clock. We have a hard stop at 1:30, but for those of you listening, in case you don't think you can get a hold of me or you're having trouble hearing me, you can listen on the NJ2US live stream at NJ2US.net. November Juliet 2, Uniform.net. Look for the YouTube live stream. Click on that, and you can hear everything, including myself. I hear myself coming back, so I know I got a signal down into New Jersey. All right, all that having been said, it is seemingly broken from what I can tell, but let's try to have a net. Any mobile QRP or portable stations, whether you got a handheld or something, or even if you're doing like a remote operation through your laptop, that counts as a portable operation. Please call Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. Mobile QRP or portable stations, call now. Any mobile QRP or portable stations or any relays, call now. I don't hear a thing. All right, let's open it up. Anybody, anywhere. If you can hear me, that would be a plus.
Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo out there from the Boston area. Please call now. KC1MR, I heard you at the top of the hour 2 minutes ago, trying to check in. Please call Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. It'll be a fun net here for the next 25 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. ECARS in 7255. Anybody, anywhere, wishing to check in, call now. Okay, bye-bye, Kurt. Something in the background is trying to check in. Please call now, and I'm monitoring NJ2US. Call now. K3JTA, go ahead, please.
I sure am. KC1MR here. No trouble, Jim. You're 5 and 9 plus, correct?
K3JTA from K1FRZ. Okay, Tim, thanks for relaying that in. I actually heard Ray on just before I picked the net up, and I had to pick it up once. The device that I have our group on died. I was trying to put it on my computer, and I couldn't get that, so nobody but I did hear Ray in there, so I anticipated that he would try to check in. And this has been too long today. The band is super long. And I'm seeing things pick those up on 6 meters, too, by the way. Yesterday was, from what I understand, an enormous band opening, and I only caught the last few hours after 8 o'clock last night. Anyway, Tim, thanks for relaying Ray in Reading, KC1MR. I got him in the log, and we're good to go. And I'll put you in the log, too, as well. Your signal's up and down. You started out 5.9, dropped down to a 3, and back up to a 5 before you handed it back to me. So, you got anything else for me today, Tim? Well, not today, but yesterday, 6 meters, 50 megahertz, 6 meters. In fact, we had E-skip all the way up to the top of the FM broadcast band yesterday. Just an incredible E-skip day. And I got two jobs. I worked until I got home after supper, 8:30, almost 9 o'clock. I turned on 6 to see jammed with signals. I had 2 contacts, one from St. Louis, one to St. Louis, and another to South. I'm always looking for Memphis, Tennessee. That didn't happen. And the FM broadcast band was incredible as well. I also got into 2 FM simplex 6-meter networks that were going on in Maryland. I was really surprised. That was last night around 10 o'clock. And, wow, that was fun, Tim. I hope you got a chance to work it, but it sounds like you didn't. Anyway, there's a few things around 6 today, but nothing like yesterday. I'll pass it back to you, and maybe somebody else will bleed in. K3JTA from K1FRC.
ridiculous because it showed up first on 6-meter FTA on in the background on a Linux machine running the WSA-TX software. So it was the IC7610 running a if I had the presence of mind to go looking for CSK, I'm told that there is plenty of CSK. For the single sideband and FM contacts, I was running the NJ2US that I'm on now. Both transceivers I was running 100 watt each, although I was told that I wasn't told. I listened and heard 2 QRP stations making strong contacts on 6, and when E-Skip is running, fleet power will go across the country, Timmy. It's just amazing. The antenna, heavily modified end-fed with that actually attached to a balun. There's another name for these, but they started off as end-fed. They actually, the connector is a balun, which one side is the long wire, the other is 12 feet of 12-gauge wire that drops down from the balun, and I have coils on the ground with the end stuck into the dirt, almost like a little ground. I know that there's a name for that antenna, but that's what I use for both of these, and I have tremendous results. But that's, that's what I was using. And it works for me. I also made one contact on the FT991A, and that's connected to a trapped vertical. I forget how tall that thing is, but 10 meters is on the bottom, 40 is up on the top, so there you go. K3JTO, K1FRC, anybody to check in to ECARS, a very broken band, feel free to call now. K3JTA and K1FRC. When it comes to 6 meters, Jimmy, you don't have to get really creative. There are 6-meter antennas that are specialized. I don't have one, but circular 50 megahertz works best. I do not have one, however. My setup is an end-fed long wire. 2 of them, one for each radio. So I had 2 end-fed long wires, 2 end-fed, and the other antenna is a way out on the other side of the property. There's a substantial amount of line loss on the vertical. Anyway, NFEDs, Tim, NFEDs, K3JTA from K1FRC. Okay, Tim, thank you very much. I only got 15 minutes left. Not terribly worried about it. All that slack out by the looks of it. We have days like this, and then once in a while we get it. Have a great day, 7-3, Tim. And thank you for the relay. I'll face you when I mark, so take care. This is Kilo 1, Fox
Radio Charlie. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, and I'm looking for check-in. Anybody that can hear me, welcome to check in. Mobile QRP, please let me know so I can annotate the log. Check-in, call out. Check-ins, ECARS, check-ins. Anybody anywhere looking to check in, please call 201 Fox Radio Charlie. Yeah, I didn't hear anything, Tim. Thanks. That a lot, and I do know that there was some solar activity. There continues to be solar activity. Part of why 6 meters opened up so wide yesterday. So the band is broken. I've been from end to end. There's only sporadic signals here and there. Not much showing up on the waterfall. So, but I appreciate the help anyway. Feel free to post it when you hear something. K1FRC. Anybody anywhere? Call out. Radio service, known as ECARS, online at ECARS, 7355.com. And I'm Steve, K1FRC, Kilo 1, Fox Radio Charlie. We've got about 13 minutes left. And anybody wants to check in, if you can hear me, please do. We'll get you in the log. Kilo 1, Fox Radio Charlie. Check-ins, call now. ECARS, check-ins, any station, anywhere. If you're mobile with QRP, please let me know. ECARS, check-ins, call now. And I'm Kilo 1, Fox Radio Charlie, looking for any check-in. We're here for the next 10, 11 minutes, and looking for you. Check-ins, call up. This is ECARS 17255. Looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere? 23JTA's up there working too, so if I don't hear you, maybe he will. Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. ECARS check-in. Call out. from 7255. And my call sign is Kilo 1 Foxtrot Radio Charlie. We're looking for check-ins between now and 1:30. It's about 8 minutes. Just our service day, so still a chance to check out your rig and whatever you have. Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. Calling for check-ins. Call now. Check-ins, any station, anywhere. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service at 122. If you're looking to get in, you got a few minutes. Please call now. This is Kilo 1 Foxtrot Radio Charlie. K1 FRC located in Northern the state of Connecticut. And we're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere? We still have about 5-6 minutes left. 6 minutes early afternoon. So, a couple minutes left. Check-ins. ECARS on 7255, and we're looking to check in for the next 4 minutes. 4 minutes. In fact, I'm going to call last call. But, as with many things today, probably things work out when you got solar activity. ECARS check-in flash call. Call now, please. Radio Charlie, looking to check in, wind station anywhere. ECARS checking, last call. This is ECARS on 7255, Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie, but it's been a tough shift, and it's probably, I believe it's been a tough shift all day long for all the net controllers. So, if you're a person who listens regularly, thanks for listening. Thanks for those of you who checked in.
frequency in use? Is this frequency in use? Kilo Quebec 4, Lima, Bravo Mike. Is this frequency in use? Is this frequency in use? Kilo Quebec 4, Lima, Bravo Mike.